TikTok's broken. I know it. Kat, how are you? Your first daughter and most cherished. And most cherished. Alright. Gas Station Adderall, how are you? Dick, thank you for liking the live. How is everybody? Because you're here is crazy. I'm doing pretty good, Vic. I can't complain too much. I can't complain too much. Chill, how are you? Is Wimby the GOAT if he comes back from this? No. Don't think Golurk was for you, Nix? Why not? What happened? He'll be the best player on the planet if he comes back from this. Coming back from this is not better than coming back 3-1 against the 73 win Warriors. Abernathy, how are you? What? Windy City, think of the army. Basket Legion happened. That'll do it, Nix. That'll do it. That will do it. Showing Excadrill some love. I'm trying. I'm trying. This is the part when I say I don't want to. I'm stronger than I've been before. Okay, let's leave both of these because they're going to go Trick Room on us. We're going to bring T-Tar in the back. I just don't know if I want to bring Rotom, though. I guess we're going to bring Corviknight and just hate our life, but it's okay. Corv lead. If I had Taunt on Corviknight, I would. And maybe I should put Taunt instead of Tailwind on it for sure, but I haven't decided. You tried Gravity on the team? On what team? This team? I was like, hey, people with Earthquakes. This was not the lead I was expecting, but... Fuck Marshall. We coaching Protect here. Not a thing with Army. I thought they were gonna swap in. I was scared they were gonna swap in Farigiraf. That's why I Mega'd there. That's why I Mega coaching instead of faked out. Carl Anthony Towns. He's been playing really well. Or is that when you're... No. So Gravity doesn't affect Horn Drill. Gravity, because Horn Drill can't be affected by accuracy changes. Wonderful burn. Every time you say thank you, it beeps and sounds like, "Thank you, Marshall." These chicks don't even know the name of my man, but they're all on me like they want to hold hands. Fuck Marshall. Silver! Thank you with Army. We do live a close combat, but I don't think we live a close combat plus a matcha gacha. Because we didn't get the coaching off before they got the close combat off, unfortunately. Sam, thank you for the heart, man. I really appreciate that. We do live a matcha gacha! That's actually so massive. Doing pretty good, Sam. How are you? We could Dire Claw Earthquake. Fuck it! Let it rip! No status. Damn! We should have coaching Earthquaked. At least Friggraf would be dead right now. I'm good, except climbing the ladder in the game is frustrating. I do singles. It's frustrating in both ladders. I'm gonna be honest with you. It don't change nothing. I'm doing pretty good, Bill. I don't go out much, so it's okay. I don't go out much. I just be doing my own thing. They have a Torkoal in the back. If we'd have coaching Earthquake, they wouldn't have got Trick Room off there. And so I don't really know what to do here. I don't really know what to do here. Except like knock off Iron Head, I guess. I just didn't want to get, yeah. Jacob, thank you for having me. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot, Bill. And also, this is my full-time job, so fuck you! But also, this is my full-time job, so I don't have to leave my house to work. This is what I be doing. This is what I be doing. How you doing, Jacob? Jarvo, welcome in. Here's Torkoal. It's Guardy! Why would you do that? Why would you click Trick Room if you have Guardy in the back? Nah, Trucker died. Thank you for the heart, me. Why would you Trick Room if you have Guardy in the bag? Does streaming at night make a big difference? Streaming at the daytime's better for sure. But my internet apparently hates streaming in the daytime, so I don't. No, it was definitely the dream, Bill. It was definitely the dream. Full! Thank you for the first. So, I'm blessed. I can't argue with it. I am blessed. They sold at the end. The Trick Room from Friggraf was insane. Honest to goodness, not clicking coaching and allowing them to click Trick Room won us the game. I don't know why you click Trick Room if you have Gardevoir in the bag. I guess they didn't know I had T-Tar Corby in the back, but I don't know. That's kind of suspicious. In the same way Wolf's team is actually a Sinistcha team, your team is a Corviknight team. Is it? Is it? This is the part when I say I don't want to. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part when I break free. 'Cause I can't resist this no more. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Mitchell, thank you for the rose. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a broken DS Lite. Cheryl, thank you for the heart me. That I'm restoring. DS Lite that you're restoring? What's your favorite DS game? Marie, thank you for the heart me. Duel you? We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! All these people talking about. And it's fun. Pack, thank you for the heart me. Oh, that's so valid, Bill. Honestly, I'm sorry to hear that though, but super valid. Leaf Storm! Oh, thank God they missed. Oh, thank the Lord. Don't apologize, Pack. I'm gonna try to stream during the day tomorrow. Probably off of Sapphire. It was my first, but I like the lights because they can play OG DSA Game Boy. That's true. That's true. We're gonna swap out Rotom here. No, we're not. We should have swapped out Rotom there. We should have swapped out Rotom. Yes, we should have. Okay, okay, we get T-Tar here. We can Tailwind Ice Punch. I don't think we outspeed Roserade, though. Do we just let Roserade sit there? We might just let Roserade sit there. Okay, there's like no way, there's no way Lopunny stays here. There's no way that exists. That's not a world we live in. So I'm just gonna Tailwind Rock Slide. Yes. There's no way it stays. They double swap here. Told you. Power Team, how are you? Totency, how are you? He's not gonna CC. I encored last turn into his Protect, and so he knows I'm gonna encore his Protect there. He knew I was gonna encore his Protect there. That's why there was no way, there was no chance of him doing that. Thank you for the hydrate. So what we're gonna do here, Whimsicott is gonna encore our Whimsicott's gonna encore our Whimsicott, but we are faster. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to tickle Milo, which is going to trigger their competitive. Valid. But we're gonna Mega here, because now we know they don't have any weather. We're gonna Mega knockoff into the Milo. CJ, thank you with Army. They're gonna encore into my Whimsy to try to encore my Tailwind. Yeah, we triggered the competitive. Twice, actually. Fuck! Okay, we lost. We live a +4 Scald? Oh, they land the burn. Stevie, thank you for the army. If they didn't land the burn, we would have won that. Unfortunate. You move a million things. A +4 super effective Scald is crazy, though. You gotta hope for Moonblast into Milo? I think we do. The only issue is if they encore us before we get this Moonblast off. They did not encore, thank the Lord. They were scared of being encored. Okay, they didn't swap out the Milo. Thank you. Okay, that wasn't like the end of the world. It was pretty bad, though. Brandon, thank you for the army. Bailey, thank you for the army. How are y'all today? Chris, thank you for the army. Oh, Sludge Bomb into Whimsy. Oh, I think that thing is Choice Scarf. I'm actually 100% sure it's a Choice Scarfed Rose Raid. So we just lose? Huh. Interesting. What a first game, chat. You won an EDH game tonight. I'm proud of you. What were you using? I don't know Magic cards anymore off the top of my head. I'm such a boomer. Surely Rose Raid's not faster than Mega Lop. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That thing's got to be scarfed. I believe in T-Tar against them, against the three of those Mons. No chance. They're all faster. I'm not doing viewer battles, Rural. I know you ask literally every single day, but I will let you know when I'm doing viewer battles, I promise. If he had tried to encore the Tickle, would have been great. I probably would have lost there too, because the Milo would have been +6, which would have been super problematic. Rose got 135 base speed or something. Oh, is it just faster? Swag, thank you for the heartbeat. But it was faster than my Rotom, which was also scarfed. So I don't think there's Zergo Stormrender. I've never heard of that man in my life. Rose Raid is base 90. Oh, well then there's no chance that's faster. Swag, how are you? Swag, thank you for the heartbeat. I don't know if I already said that, but thank you so much. I don't know what I want to do. All I know is that I'm confused. Wow wop. Wow wop. Wow wop. Wow wop. What up? Addison, how was your day? Thank you so much for the heartbeat. Wow, wow. No pos dinosaurio. Thank you for the follow. I need to pick a team, huh? She's from Texas, I can tell. My day was decent, actually. I can't complain too much. He's America and does token stuff. That a WWE song? Am I tripping? Which song? There were some WWE songs that I've played, probably. I have like 7 or 8 Heart Me members that have WWE theme songs as their Heart Me sound. Addison's was not. Theirs was One Piece. Oh, black. I guess you is blue. My bad, you're right. I don't know what red, white, black is. Rakdos plus white. Ah, shit. What if I coaching Tailwind? Oh shit! Focus Sash value! Focus Sash value! Mardu. He was singing that one tune from Stomp the Yard. Me? Murray, thank you for the follow. Me? Well, I'm proud you won. I was singing Stomp the Yard. I don't have any idea what I was doing. So if I was doing something if I was doing something, I don't remember it. Is the moral of this story. We close combat into Meowscarada. We bulk up on the Corviknight. Dunna, 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 I. What? It goes dunna, 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 I. Dunna, 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 I. Dunna, 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 I. This is not ringing any bells. I am thinking, and nothing's coming into my head. You're just doing it? I think I know it. Crazy Train. Dunna, I, banna, that, that? Was I doing that? I don't have any recollection of doing that. I think you're making it up. I'm not saying you're crazy. Redine, Cassoy, thank you so much for the follow. I know I butchered your name like 12 times, but thank you so much for the follow. Talonflame protected, which is fine. They're gonna Thunderbolt into Corviknight. Does it die? Bill Diffie. Bill Diffie! Oh shit, you are bulky as hell, dude. Chill out. Why is that fair? You shouldn't be able to do that kind of damage and like live. Alright, so I just lose here. I could swap out Corviknight in this spot into Excadrill. The fridge is thick. That's a washing machine, but yeah. Flare Blitz! They called it! Alright, well, chat. That was a great stream. I'm not in this game. I was just kidding. You have more D&D fun? That's fun. I miss D&D. That's what you say for the first 10 losses. Winnable? It's not winnable. There's zero chance it's winnable. Zero chance this is a winnable game. They just Thunderbolt close combat and I lose. The campaign I'm a druid in had a hard they finally reached level 2. I love that. Levels 1 through 5 are more character building times rather than enjoying D&D to me. Right? Like I feel like levels 1 through 5, when I'm a DM, if I'm a DM, okay, and I'm playing and I'm DMing a campaign that's levels that go through 1 through 9, for example, right? Go 1 through 9, for example. Levels 1 through at least 4, at least to your first ASI boost, that's for character development, helping people learn mechanics of D&D, and Easter eggs that will be revealed once you get higher in level. That's like all levels 1 through 4 are for me, to be honest. Because like fights are pretty bad. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna attack. Oh, I'm gonna attack. Oh, I'm gonna walk 4 feet and I'm gonna attack. Oh, I'm gonna step here and I'm gonna attack. Oh, I'm gonna swing my sword. Oh, I'm gonna stab with a dagger. You know what I mean? Because you don't really have shit. You know what I'm talking about? You need to knock out the Rotom instead of Rock Slide in the 1 turn, but in hindsight, yeah, the problem is I didn't know that I needed to KO the Talonflame. So that's why I had to Rock Slide. I didn't know Talonflame was going to protect on that turn. I mean, obviously, if I'd have called the Protect, then that'd have been fine. But I was trying to KO the Talonflame. So thank you for the 17,000 likes, chat. She's from Texas, I can tell. They do have a Farigiraf, which I think I'm okay with, because I think this just kills Farigiraf here. I'm mostly part of that for the character roleplay on my druid, so when we reach subclasses, I'm letting my party choose my subclass based off my character vibe. That's valid. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I do. That's one thing that I do really enjoy about lower levels, is I enjoy the fact that, Jesus, we're never gonna use any of those mons. I enjoy the fact that like campaign decisions can alter actual stat changes. Like, does that make sense? Because of things that you're like doing in the game and stuff like that, you're like, oh shit, I might wanna multi-class because of the way I've interacted with these people. I might take this subclass where I would have taken this subclass, right? I might take a suboptimal ASI or a feat because like it's worked with like how my character develops and things like that. Like I think those are cool. I think those decisions are really cool. Jaeger, thank you for the army. Has anyone here played D&D other than Stalwart Team? We're never going to use Mega Excadrill, but it's fine. I wonder if close combat was better here, because they're Culver Berry. If they fucking burn me, I'm going to lose my shit. Thank you. They're not Colble Belly. They're not Colble Belly. Played what? Dungeons and Dragons. Played with other people? No. Baldur's Gate? Yes, that's fair. I never played Baldur's Gate, so. Rocco, how are you? No B word is big. Facts. Big facts. Amphrocyte! Yo, I could have ice punched the hell out of that thing. D&D's fun, but man, it's hard to get everyone to play regularly. True. AJ, thank you for the heart me. Big facts. Raichu X or Y? It depends. It's hard to say because I don't know what mons are gonna be here. And since I don't know which mons are gonna exist, it's just hard to say. No burn, thank you. We did miss the rock slide. We're +1. That picks up the Ampharos. Good to see. Sing, Focus Blast, Zap Cannon. I don't think it's gonna get Sing. That's a TikTok rumor. That's a TikTok rumor. It had Sing in. It had Sing in Nat decks in some. Well, my thing is Raichu doesn't have Sing right now. It has Sing and Nat decks in a different game. If you look at Raichu's move pool, like right this second, it doesn't have Sing. And so that's kind of the problem. Do we die here to Scald? 83 times 4, 83 times 3 is 240? So we should live another Scald here, huh? What game did it have Sing? Fuck, I don't know. I don't make rules out here. Oh! We don't have to worry about living a Scald! Or just use Gravity? Yeah, Gravity's not super great, to be honest. Because, like, it's just not super great. F, thank you, Army. Mink! Look at that, chat. That was a really good game for us. I have no idea what game it had Sing in. But I can tell you if you'd like to know. Raichu. Sing. You finally hit master. I love that. What's going on with the bleep? I've seen other streamers using it too. TikTok added it and I just didn't turn it off. This is getting annoying. I hit Control F and typed in Sing, and everything it says it has rising or using or anything else is showing up, and it's like 45 entries on this fucking page. It had Sing in. I don't know. I don't even see it here either. In National Dex formats, Raichu has access to Sing. I don't know what National Dex formats are. I don't know what that even means. Someone said I just checked Reddit. In National Dex formats, it's got Sing. So unless they change Raichu here, because look, Raichu, like, this current second, because it's in the game, right? Like, Raichu's in the game right now. It's a Smogon format? Oh, well, then it's definitely not getting it. Sword and Shield, it gets Sing. Yeah, so unless they change it, it doesn't have Sing right now. What's your elo? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have it right now, so June 17th is a new regulation. Now, I'm not saying they can't change things. I'm not here to say they can't change stuff. It certainly could get it. I'm just telling you I wouldn't hold my breath. Because, like, Raichu's, like, literally in the game right now. You know what I'm saying? The Focus Blast Zap Cannon, though, I'm fairly certain it already has. So, there's Zap Cannon right there. And Focus Blast right here. So, it's already got those two. So, it'd have to, like, take those away. So, like, that's something for sure that I would, like, look forward to. They said once it's in the game, they won't nerf or buff. It doesn't get Sing, no. Sing is some TikTok rumor mill nonsense that, like, no one fact-checked. Sing is some TikTok Reddit rumor nonsense that, like, I've been seeing going around that, like, no one has fact-checked. And I was like, I've never seen this thing sing. Does Feint cancel Protect or does it hit through Protect? It does both. It does both. It breaks the so imagine Feint is like Brick Break for Protect, right? How Brick Break goes through screens and destroys the screen. Feint goes through screens. I mean, goes through protects and destroys the Protect. Clip farming at its finest. Is that when it's in the game they won't nerf or buff? Did they really say that? Who said that? I just feel like that's untrue. I guess I just don't. I guess I just don't think that's factual. Alex, thank you for the follow. Because Pokemon get new moves. They said Pokemon get new moves. I mean, that they said. Pokemon do get different moves every single generation. And I don't know why that would just stop forever now that Champions is out. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. Now, I could be fucking insane and, like, they could, like, say, well, I don't give a shit and it's just never going to change. But I think that's a massive miss if that does happen. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wasn't trying to, like, ruin your dreams or anything, Mitchell. I'm sorry about that if that came off aggressive or something. But I just didn't want... It's a special event Pikachu that got Sing in Gen 8. Yeah, it's not getting it. It's not getting it. But yeah, people just, I just heard people just talking about it, and I was like, I don't think Raichu gets Sing, dog. And then I commented on a post, and then someone called me a LARPer and was like, you LARPer? Blah, blah. Raichu does get Sing. And I was like, whatever. I'm not engaging in this conversation anymore. Addison, thank you for the gym gun. I was like, I'm not engaging in this conversation anymore. I'm now disinterested. What do you like, Mega? What do you like better, Mega or D-Max? Is that a wave crash? Holy fuck, that hurt. Okay, well, this is a really bad bulk up. I should have tailwinded. Adam, thank you for the go pop. What's your elo? I don't know. I don't look. I don't care. So my elo changes anywhere from top 3,000, 2,000 in the planet to 200,000. Just kind of depending on how I'm feeling that day. Do I like Mega or Dynamax? That's a great question, actually. Because they're like right next. They're like right next to each other. Chill. Thank you for the heart me. Always tailwind first. Thank you so much. They're like right next to me. Like right next to each other, for me. Terra is my favorite for sure. Oh, ran out of time. I'm gonna be so free with you. The fact that I don't get statuses with Dire Claw is actually insane. I know your answer, Sai. I'm excited to see the new gimmick. Oh, it's not happening soon. The new gimmick's not happening soon. D-Rock, thank you for the army. Yeah, it's not happening soon. So I wouldn't like hold my breath. I think this game's over, actually. Now that I think about it, I think this game's over. Oh, you mean wins and waves? Oh, fair. You mean like the brand new gimmick? Valid. So Unburden is gonna hit me first. But I can still hit the Basket Legion with Dire Claw first. That might pick up. I'm gonna Rock Slide in case it doesn't. But if it doesn't, I die anyway, so it doesn't matter. I should have just Ice Punched. Maybe I should. Z moves is the worst. I actually like Z moves. I just think it's the least viable. Gigantamax aesthetically is just what if Mega but Kaiju size? You think so? I think with Hydrate, I think Gigantamaxing and Mega looks different to me. Yep. I predict they bring Z moves, but make it slightly different in Winds and Waves. You think they bring back Z moves? I don't think they bring back Z moves. I need help with the team. What's the team? I don't think they bring back Z moves at all. I think it's gonna be something completely different. Minnesota team. Cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. Z moves were a fun concept. Yeah. If Z moves could just be used once and didn't have to have a Z crystal for them, then they'd be a lot more viable. If you could just use a Z move, like it goes off to the side as just a super move, right? And you could like train your Pokemon to pick which super move they had, but you just like had a super move, and you could just use it. You know what I mean? Then but they can like use other held items. I think that's fine. Based on a few leaks I've seen, I'm not fond of the new possible gimmick already. Oh well, I wouldn't. The leaks that are out right now are not great. So like, not consistent. So I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't like base anything off of them, is what I'm trying to say. That's fine. I don't know what that means at all, Rex. Are we hyped for Winds and Waves? Oh, I'm super hyped for Winds and Waves. Winds and Waves will be turn-based. In the water, better water type than Gyarados represents 10,000 lakes. Oh. In Champions? I don't say that the Gigantamax is bad. I love it for that. I just don't like that Dynamax, just the same model, but too big. Yeah. I mean, that's valid. that Dynamaxing is just a bigger Pokemon. I saw Raichu with fissure clips. Nothing is real anymore. Half the leaks I see just AI slop. Yeah. I mean, there are some leaks out there that have been. Yeah, they're gonna fake out my Sneasler. And they're gonna Tailwind. This is why we Will-O-Wisped here. This is why we Will-O-Wisped here. If they add Weezing, Raichu Y will be missing a lot. They could that's another thing, is they could also add Weezing at the exact same time. That is a valid point. That is such a valid point. They could just add Weezing. It comes out. Well, okay, so we know it comes out in 2027. We just don't know what day. Where I'm assuming it's the end of October, or like 2/3 of the way into October. Winds and waves ride on different Pokemon and swim in the water. Yeah, maybe. That's what the leaks say. But I don't want to talk about leaks of winds and waves 17 months before the game comes out, so. Realistic, as in the only time they implemented a hard mode was in Black and White 2 and they did it wrong. Wait, what? A wind or a waves guy? I don't know how anybody can decide if they're a wind or a waves guy based off of the one trailer that's come out. Because of the clothes? You gotta pick a side right now. Like, I just don't know how people are deciding if they're winds or waves right now. Wind's outfit looks better, but what if every Pokemon in waves is better? I mean, I like wind more, but water, maybe the water box legend. That's what I'm saying. We don't know what the legend. We don't even know what the legend exclusive look like. The legendary looks like. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They land the burn. Of course, they're gonna put me to sleep, huh? Have a good night, Tyranitar. Oh, he did not sleep. Maybe we can put them to sleep. Low key, we're not unburdened. Jesus Christ, scared shit out of me. Lunar! Thank you for the heart me. We're not unburdened. We're poison touch. Why have I not been poisoning people with Dire Claw? It's got like a 50% chance to poison. Low key, this is kind of insane. I'm poison touch. Why have I just go unburden? No. Cause not about no. Cause it's here for coaching. Speaking of. Nixon 4. Do we live this? They're burned. Fuck, we still don't live it? Oh my god. so bad. That's so bad. Are we faster? Is Rotom faster? You don't know about Black 2 hard mode? I did. I didn't know what was happening in the chat. Hey. Oh, I'm faster than you, but that makes sense. You're under. I'll try Milo for this. I mean, it depends what the team construction is. I forgot I wasn't Mega. I forgot I wasn't Mega at Excadrill. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it depends on, like, it depends what the team looks like. You know, like, you can go Mega Gyarados. You don't like Mega Gyarados? So we just lose here. Lunar with the air dance. We just lose here. What's Mega ability? Piercing Drill. So it goes through Protect. 25% of the damage goes through Protect. Wait! Flinch! Flinch! I just needed one flinch. Use Protect, then use Discharge. I'm a Choice Scarf. I can't change moves. Star Team, thank you for the Hydrate. I want to surrender before you said I want, before you won. No, it's Choice Scarf. I can't change moves. Shout out Ground type. Choosing a Pokemon version for Gen 10 feels this early with so much uninformed information. I agree with that completely. Things I need to know before I chose Violet: school names, colors, professors, the Rhydon the Paradox Mons. I agree with you completely. Star Wars team. There's like so many differences in the two games. Influencers can't concede. That's against the rules. Am I an influencer? Have I made it, chat? Am I a TikTok influencer? Have I made it, chat? Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Ba-na-na. Scott, thank you for the heart me. Fucking Gertrude. I'm a TikTok influencer? Fucking Gertrude. I think I need to take Tickle off of Whimsicott and put Energy Ball on. There's been too many times I want a grass move. How are you able to bleep you out, bro? TikTok added that. I could turn it off if I wanted to, but Nope, you gonna play on your Switch. Switch 1 and 2. Coming to mobile on the 17th. Boom, boom. Sabo and Sprigatito. What happened? Which starter is everyone liking the most for the new game? Sabo. I picked Sabo and Quaxley. You passed your Pokemon Professor exam. Big dubs. Yo, that's really fucking cool. Protect the Aegis Slash. Uh-oh. Who's Punch? No! Fucking Garchomp! We get the Poison Touch! And you say I should have done Unburden. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt, huh? Oh, Poltergeist is fine. See, Unburden wouldn't done shit right there. But now we leave it with a goddamn Poisson. With a goddamn Poisson. You got a masterpiece for him? I say leave the bleep. It's hilarious when it happens. When the touch is a little vile and sickly. This game fun? I think so. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. Well, that kind of sucked. Full disclosure, the video right above yours is an AI Glaceon pooping ice turds. Wonderful. Jesus, that hurt. I wish I had Rock Slid. Who the hell you think you are? I am! Or whatever he says. I actually don't know the quote. The bowling guy? The bowling guy? I don't know that quote off the top of my head, but... You are not him. You are not him. I told him, bitch, I'm him. Quit playing. They just click Heat Wave here and win the game. Who do you think you are? I am. There it is. Dan got it. I told him, bitch, I'm him. Quit playing. Thoughts on almond milk? I don't have an opinion. Am I supposed to have an opinion on almond milk? He sounds like Skip Bayless. Who sounds like Skip Bayless? The bowling guy? Put your glasses back on! That's my Skip Bayless impersonation. Thomas Edward Patrick Brady II. Hey LeBron, we got Ben Simmons. We're good. That's Colin. Colin Coward either has some of the smartest takes. I wouldn't say best takes. Some of the smartest takes I've heard, or he's like wildly off base. King Shield. And there's like no middle ground. I can't stand Colin. Oh, they clicked double edge. Literally no in between. Yeah. I wouldn't say he has any of my best takes, but I do think there's a lot of times he has like some really smart takes from perspectives that I wouldn't have considered. And I think that's cool. But yeah, no. Other than that, it's like he's a whale off his walker. T-Tar just dies here, so there's like nothing T-Tar can do to live, because I have to click Earthquake. We gotta click Wide Guard, and we're just gonna kill our own Tyranitar here. Uh-oh. I forgot they still had a Rotom. There are times he makes sense when he's not on the herd. He's actually palatable. Oh, he was on an interview. He was with I forget the NBA podcast, but he was on an NBA podcast here recently, and that was kind of cool. Seeing him like be human or whatever. Low key, and I know I get a lot of hate for this. Okay, chat. I don't know why when we run teams, we end the night before on like a win streak with the team, and then we start the next stream with the exact same team and get absolutely fucking eviscerated, and I'm not sure what the difference is. But we're gonna go back to the drawing board with this because this is fucking ridiculous. But my favorite analyst, like general sports analyst right now, is Nick Wright, and people hate me for that. But First Things First, I think is the best sports show on TV. The meta is evolving to counter me, probably. Low key. It's because I'm an influencer. I think First Things First is like the best sports show on television right now. Nick is terrible. People say Nick is terrible. He's right more than he's wrong. People say he's terrible because all they do is look at his Chiefs takes. If you remove his Chiefs takes, which a lot of the time he's been right on that recently too, because they did, you know, almost three-peat. But if you remove his Chiefs takes, he's actually like shockingly sober about a lot of things. And what I think Nick Wright does more so than any other sports analyst is he's really good at understanding the humanism behind sports. I think he does a great job, a wonderful job of understanding like chemistry matters and like being able to understand, like being able to recognize that these two people aren't meshing, or these people are meshing together on such a level that might allow them to supersede their own talents and things like that, right? Like I think that he just does a great job of moving stuff beyond the X's and O's, which I really enjoy personally. Have a great night, Star Wars team. Do my usual loik Shazbaz. Bruce Budless is fantastic for sure. Broussard's fantastic. The show is a great show. I mean, that's why it almost won an Emmy, right? So I'm clearly not alone in this thought process. Do we want a Furfro or a different Furfro or a different Creamy? Open the lobby. I don't know what that means. Let me in. I'm not doing viewer battles. People are so demanding. People are so demanding. Let's battle. You haven't asked one singular time, by the way. Do you know that? I mean, I don't know if that matters to you, but I'm just letting you know. You haven't asked one singular time. You're gonna go see the finals in New York? Good luck, don't die. Mean Gene says the meta has evolved to counter my teams. Are they correct? They might be correct, low key. Why do they have 2 flying types? We're gonna uproot the Statue of Liberty. Hope you live to talk about it. If the Knicks sweep the Spurs, New York City might actually have legitimate reconstruction to do. The problem is this Will-O-Wisp is going to be a massive issue. So, like, it just kind of is what it is at this point, and I don't really have a good way out of that, but it's going to be a riot, yeah. The lights might be too bright, way too young. Yeah, I told people that everyone, so many people told me when this, like right around game 5 of the Spurs Thunder, they were like, it doesn't matter who wins between the Spurs and the Thunder because they're gonna roll the Knicks. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think either one of these teams beat the Knicks. And if they do, they're not gonna roll them. They're not gonna roll them. We're slower than Pelipper. Fun fact. It's a former but forever New Yorker. I'm not a Knicks fan, but it's over. Yeah, losing 2 in your own building is pretty bad. Because you're not going to win 3 or 4 in New York, right? They just click Earthquake here, huh? We just fake out Mega here so that we can lift this Earthquake because Gliscor's faster than we are. Spurs are a one-man team. They are not a one-man team. They are not a one-man. That's crazy. They're not at all a one-man team. U-turn! Oh shit, I thought you were gonna Earthquake. They're not all a one-man team. Well, I wish I had Rock Slid now. Cass, how are you? Dylan Harper, Stephon Castle. Woo! Oh! Cass, thank you for hurting me. Yeah, I think one-man team is insanely disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie to you. Vassell? De'Aaron Fox! De'Aaron, he thought out, they're cheating! De'Aaron Fox is on his, like, Chris Paul shit on that team. De'Aaron Fox is on his Chris Paul shit. Nah, in game 2, De'Aaron Fox is the only reason they had a chance in that game. The end of the third quarter, beginning of the fourth quarter, De'Aaron Fox scored like 8 consecutive points. He scored like 8 consecutive points to calm the Spurs down. I won a game and it dropped to Master Ball 4. Did you lose the game before? Cat is hooping. Now that I'll give you. Cat is hooping. This is my first game in Master Ball? Oh shit. I'm sorry. I think T-Target's going up here. I don't hear Cat's post-championship speech at all. Fuck you! Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is real bad. This is real bad, chat. What's the opposite of good? That's what this is. We are eating with Army. What's the opposite of good? That's what this is. Very, very bad. Clutch up. Tell the Rotom to clutch up then. Shit. Excadrill! Rotom! Alright, chat. Well, hope you had a great night. Take care of yourselves. He got crit! Take care of yourselves. Oh, we can change moves now! Bright powder! That's what I think it is, actually. But you're slower? Yeah. But we might not be... Are they Sandvale? I doubt they're Sandvale. I think they're Hyper Cutter. Because, like, they don't have sand. I brought the sand. They're probably Hyper Cutter. Okay, chat. It's a crazy name, but thank you with Army. I don't know what to change. Except for I want Energy Ball and Whimsy. Do you bring these Pokemon from other games? You can. You can also get them from in this game. Okay. The Rotom... Is Energy Ball good? It's a stab move. It's a stab damage move. I just find times that I want to hit somebody with a grass move. It's a game complicated when you start. Garchomp beating the hell out of this team. So people say that, and like, it never does. It's Saturday, and like never does. I think that people think Garchomp does more damage than Garchomp does. Voltage! I didn't know you were streaming that whole time. Yo, thank you for the raid. I got a Mega Garchomp Sand Team. It goes crazy. And this probably still beats it. It probably still dies to the same Moonblast, or this Hydro Pump, or this Ice Punch. You know what I mean? Like, guys, if you know who I am, my name is Shattered Time, and I be playing Pokemon. Got my shit kicked in today. I am too, currently. Only one way to find out. True. It's not the worst Mega. I think Sableye is the worst Mega, but he won the last match. That's what matters. Pretty sure I was getting stream sniped. I feel like that all the time to me. C-SPAN! Stay with Army. Winning. Dude could have at least dropped the follow. Oh, the stream sniper. Winning with Mega Sableye? Should I? What mod do you not want to see come to the next regulation? I don't care. I don't care personally. Like, because things that, yeah, I don't care. She's from Texas, I can hear my way. She's just up and rendering. I don't have a good answer for this. Corviknight. What do you think with Army? Except Amoonguss? I don't care about Amoonguss. Electric Terrain stops you from falling asleep. Yeah, he probably stream sniping shit out you. He was stream sniping the shit out you. Is it beeping out Amoonguss? If Sceptile shows up, what gift goal to build a team around it? I don't know. It's gonna show up too, because the other Megas are showing up. Well, we lost our Sneasler, but goodbye, Basculegion. Cleveland, Milo, Lycanroc, I don't know, Obama's Nose, that is a wild team. Mega Sceptile's the anti-Raichu meta. With Lightning Rock. And Raichu does get Dazzling Gleam, but Is Trick Room Swampert good? I don't think you're gonna run Trick Room because it gets Swift Swim, doesn't it? Where the bleep's coming from? TikTok doesn't. Yiggity yuck. Diggity duck. Okay, do we live a close combat? I don't think we do. I know it gets Lightning Rod, but... Oh, is it bleeping Rod? That's kind of crazy. Mega Garchomp! Here's your Mega Garchomp. They Dire Clawed! Does Tailwind slow down the other team? No. It just makes your team twice as fast. Huh! See? Just like that. See? Just like that. That's how you get rid of Garchomp. You have a Garchomp problem? Do something like that. Cat, thank you for the heart me. They did it wrong? Everyone says they do it wrong. It's never Shattered. Shattered, you actually did a great job with that. Shattered. I think you actually did a wonderful job playing that against that. You know what, Shattered? I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something. It's never any of that. That's the Minnesota team? That makes sense, actually. We land the para! Dream of paradise! Did we miss the rock slide? That's fucking vile. That's so vile. That's so disgusting. Well, they can't KO both of these mons, so we just win. It's never Shat did good. It's either op through or Shat through, no in between. Facts. And I'll note out the door the moment Blissey gets here. That's fair. I'm excited to see Blissey again. I lied. They can KO both of us. Oh, we're still under Tailwind. I lied. They can't KO us. I guess they can protect here. Oh, we lose. We lose. They didn't protect. They're stupid. Okay. All right. Y'all are right, chat. They flew. They thought with Unburden they'd be faster. They didn't know that I was Choice Scarfed. They thought with Unburden they'd be faster. They didn't know that I was Choice Scarfed. I like the team though, Voltage. I want to use Lycanroc so badly, and anyone who uses Lycanroc, You're better than I am. I'm so caught up in the fact that it's terrible that I'm not using it. Yuck. Wait, what Decidueye strat did you use to get Professor title? I'm intrigued. Hisuian Decidueye. Regular Decidueye is garbage. What does rank 4 mean? It's the bottom of Master Ball, if that's what you're asking. How much does Choice Scarf raise speed? 50%, but I was in Tailwind too. So I doubled my speed because of Tailwind. So I was in Tailwind, they were Unburdened, so we were both double speed. And then I also had Choice Scarf. Tailwind? No, tripping. That thing is too slow. All gas, yep. Something like that. Going off the rails, crazy train. I made a more Pico team, and that's been a ton of fun. A more Pico team. Where's Sean at? Yalla da mean! I'm glad people like that shit. Cassiopeia, how are you? You like more Pico? Okay, what I want to actually do here is I want to get a Will-O-Wisp off on Basculegion before it leaves. Oh, Swiggity Swooty. They're coming for that biggity booty. Oh, Basculegion staying! This wave crash is going to hurt. I wish I had clicked Discharge here. Could you imagine a Discharge here? Holy shit! They're also Choice Scarf, so. I haven't heard that audio earworm in so long. I don't know what I said. Gen 8 just didn't land for me though. Love Pelipper. That's fair. It's not a thing with Army. I think Gen 8 definitely had its issues. I don't think that's insane to say. We swapping a T-Tar here. Maku, thank you for the heart me. Don't see too many shiny Pelipers around these parts. Currently trying to pick a better counter to Trick Room team for my son's Zardly, and I got Whimsicott. I'm about switching out Sleep Powder Venusaur and Meowscarada. Thoughts? Just run a random taunt somewhere. They'll never expect it. No one does. They could have flip turn and still put you at 1 HP. Could have. Could have. Didn't. Oh no, I could have Will-O-Wisped that. They aren't choice. That's so weird they're not choice. Oh, they're Swift Swim. They're Swift Swim. That's different. Pelipper next turn? Yeah, probably. shit. No! Did I get the Mega off? Does it still count for the Mega? Okay, it does. I don't have Protect on T-Tar. Why am I switching? Oh, they were like, ah! Ah! It's all right. Excadrill didn't need a turn because it didn't need a turn. It didn't need it. They thought I was Focus Sash, so they're gonna get rid of the Excadrill. They thought I was gonna protect the T-Tar, but I'm a real one. They thought I was gonna protect T-Tar, but I'm a real one. Okay, what do I do here? All gas, no brakes with it. How much HP has our Rotom got? Full. But it probably still dies to a close combat Dazzle. That's what's happening here. Close combat Dazzle for sure. So I'm gonna swap in Sneasler and Protect here. Sacrifice Sneasler. I'm sorry, not Dazzle. Hyper Force, same shit. GG, thank you for the army. That's insanity. The fact that they didn't close combat my Tyranitar is actual insanity. Either they're gonna close combat T-Tar and whatever. They had Tailwind up this whole time? Am I insane? How the fuck did I not know that? He's trying to predict the Protect I don't have. Yeah, probably. We're gonna discharge here. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna hurt, ain't it? That's not gonna feel good, is it? This can't feel great. Well. You should turn on the display battle things. I should. I don't remember when the fuck they clicked Tailwind. I don't remember that at all. I wasn't locked in, I guess. We win! And Excadrill stayed at 1 HP! Or 10 or whatever. I'm like, this can't feel good. Fried Seagull. Yeah, I would just run a Pokemon with Taunt. Velno. Wait, that's an option? The display thing? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember how to do it, but I know it exists. I'm just not very smart, you know what I mean? That's what I'm eating my chips at the beach last time. Motherfucking Seagull ass. Motherfucking Seagull ass. Whimsy. What if I go bop, bop, Bada. Yeah. Yeah, in the sub menu you can display it and it'll show on the right side, like beside the forfeit option. It'll show like weather, like trick room duration and tailwind and things like that. I think I made a video about it right when Champions came out. Just that setting. I could also be clinically insane, so. Well, no more Cleavor. It's alright. I mean, they're not gonna love the Will-O-Wisp, so. Sidekick Fangs! Chat! Not the sidekick! Ah, shit. Y'all are funny. The sidekick! I should probably make a TikTok video about that. Why is there no dragon biting move? No water. Sidekick Fangs into a dark type. You tried it again. Drop kick. Shit, that hurt. Holy. I'm 2 days into college and I'm 3 lectures behind. There's this guy, let's name him Colin. He says he wants to be mine, but it doesn't really sit with me quite right because he doesn't really like the things that I like. Do I need Rotom anymore? I don't think I do. I keep accidentally locking myself out of my dorm in the middle of the night. I think I need a Mega because they're going to double into the T-Tar. They didn't swap. Ghost! Oh! Drop kick. Low kick! We live a low kick. You should have drop kicked there. Well, have a wonderful time. Where have you been all my life? All my life. I'm always shocked y'all sit in this stream. I feel like it's just me being absolutely insane and y'all just like vibing with it. Yeah, we should rock slide here. Just vibing. That's fair. Hex scissors. We live it! We love a Will-O-Wisp. No, you think of the rose in the go pop? Well, Cleavor's gone. Have a wonderful time! We love a Will-O-Wisp. not only did Will-O-Wisp save T-Tar's life, it also was the reason that Cleavor died. Like, it was such an insane Willow right there. Okay, my question here is, do I still lose, though? Is the move here... Oh, they have Fake Out. They're definitely gonna fucking Fake Out. They're just gonna Fake Out. I have to double in the Blastoise because of Water Spout. The Excadrill in the back should be able to clean up the rest of this with Earthquake after this turn, but if they Fake Out, I lose. Serena protected, we love that, that's fine. They did not Fake Out! Holy shit. Okay, Sneasler dies to Sand here. They Shell Smashed. I wish I had knocked off. Wish I had knocked off. It's enough. Get fucked. Woo! Yahoo! Unexplicable greed! Unexplicable is not a word. It's inexplicable or unexplainable. But stand up, bring it here we come to get you. This the greed they talk about in the Bible. Facts. That Shell Smash was insane. That Shell Smash was insane. You're the reason I started playing doubles? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for telling me that. I thought we all agreed to leave Shell Smash in singles. A lot of people are playing it in doubles. I don't mind using it. I just mind using it right then. Their shit says Dark type Elite Four member. They don't have a single Dark type on their whole team. We're not gonna talk about the fact that it says Decidueye Professor and I don't have Decidueye on my team. We ain't talking about that. I feel like without a White Herb or Redirection, I just get blown up. No, I mean, that's valid. I'm saying it's like the team could still have it though, right? Like, because it could have Redirection. Or you could do a turn one with like Fake Outs and stuff. Just lead with it and Fake Out Shell Smash. Like, that's definitely an option. That's definitely an option. I just, in that position, it didn't feel super great. You know what I mean? Because like, it could have lived. Is my point in all of this. Now, could that have not done anything important? Potentially, right? But like, they could have lived there because they could have blown up T-Tar. Tilly, how are you? They could have blown up T-Tar, right? So. Why don't we use Surf instead of Water Spout? It hits your ally. Wasn't it their first turn into? Double Protect's always an option. If they had it. Double Protect wouldn't have saved them in that though, right? Like, it'd have been in the exact same. I guess Sneasler would have died, for sure, actually. T-Tar wouldn't have, but Sneasler would have. But they could have just like blown up T-Tar and lost Blastoise and lost and they still had Blastoise at half HP. You know what I mean? Like that, I don't know. That just felt like greed of biblical proportions. How's my day been? You're looking at it. I didn't do much. I get master rank with your Kangaskhan Frig couple. Did you? Awesome. I think it's a really safe lead. I think it's a really safe lead through the indecisiveness of the ladder. They're gonna fake out Matcha Gotcha here. Every time I make a team to adjust from what I've been matched with, I get countered. Yeah, you don't want to make like sweeping adjustments to like everything that exists, right? Like that's how you like lose. The stats and abilities are the same between all the forms, except for base form. Base form is weaker. We just lose here? Wait, what the fuck's happening? Wait. Yeah, that rage battle is a fucking issue. Will form change to secondary type? Yes. Like that one's water and electric. Oh, did that say Cero Mieta? He is a Pinta fan. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Good comment, actually. Cero Mieta. Okay, so now we fake out here. T-Tar is fine. Wait, did they trick room? What happened? What the fuck did... Oh, they rage powdered. Yep. I've lost my mind for a second, chat. Ignore me. Do they keep the Sinistra here? I don't care about that. Who the fuck are you? Developer? Okay, I don't care about that. Poison touch, good shit. Okay, now you're faster. You are faster. There's no burn. Please just don't burn this Tyranitar. For the love of everything that's holy. Oh shit, it's not gonna die now. Oh no, it's also Colbur Berry? It's definitely not dying. Okay, so what we do now is we click coaching, we mega to turn off the rain, and we slide some rocks, I guess. I don't know, chat. I just work here. Okay, that's for the Intimidate to lower the attack of my Tyranitar. Which means that this coaching is just going to raise the attack back to neutral on Tyranitar. Which means that Rock Slide should be able to pick up Instant at least, which is nice. The problem is when they bring back out Pelipper, I won't have Sand anymore. It'll be 100% rain forever. They missed the Matcha Gotcha on Sneasler. There's the heal. No burn. Rock Slide, we missed Rock Slide on the fucking Ensign. I swear, Pokemon that swap in get buffed on their evasion. I promise you. I promise you, Pokemon that swap in, they get an evasion buff. I can't prove it. I can't prove it, but I promise it exists. I cannot prove it, but I promise it exists. They're gonna fake out Sneasler here. Excadrill just kind of gets cooked here. Fuck, we're so fuck. I needed that rock slide to hit. Is what I needed. Oh, they faked out the Rizzy. Okay, we still have an out then. We still have an out then. Dire Claw, put it to sleep. Key Supreme, thank you for the follow. I told you last time, it just does it live. I don't do this. We just lose here. This other whole team, that's game. Yeah, I don't know what it sounds like, so I don't know how bad it is. I might turn it off, I might not, I don't know. I need to listen to a VOD. I need to listen to a VOD really badly. Sorry. I got an email. Okay, that's not important. Yeah, this is... I don't like this team. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like really hate this team I built. The reason I hate this team is because it feels more like a Mega Tyranitar team than it feels like a Mega Excadrill team. Like, maybe the fact that I'm putting it on a sand team is a bad decision because it makes me not use Excadrill as often. In those spots, right? So like, trying to run another 10 is crazy. I gotta save some of that stuff for the new season. I gotta save VP for the new season. I'm trying to have 100,000 VP when the new season drops. Wah, 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 wah. Can't wait for new Mons. Gotta keep VP for Mega Raichu. Yeah. I mean, I own every Pokemon, so I can just transfer them in. For content purposes, I think it looks better. What's all? We have no idea. All we know is Mega Raichu is showing up. We don't know a single new Pokemon that's showing up. Here's the fake out. Here's the wave crash. There's the focus sash. Here's the tailwind. Into turn 2. Perfect. So now what we do is we coaching into bulk up. That gives you a free +2/+2. Also swaps. Play swap into Pelipper, that's fine. There's the coaching. It's because Pelipper is going to eat that close combat. Grassy Seed Sneasler, right? There's the Wave Crash. Alright, if this thing has got to be focused, this thing has got to be Choice Scarf, right? Unless it's also Swift Swim. So we bring in Rotom here. We Volt Switch the... What the fuck?! Aggron's in the game, yes. Give me 1 second to read that, Val. Five seconds! I couldn't think fast enough. I couldn't think fast enough. That wasn't terrible in 3 seconds though, right? That wasn't terrible in 3 seconds. Tilly, thank you for the army. No, you thank you for the army. You check out the Summer Games Fest, Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake. I don't know what that is. And Final Fantasy VII Revelation, the game's interested the most. I've no, oh, Resident Evil. Is Resident Evil Code Veronica all one thing? Side, thank you for the army. Shit. So we lose? I've never played a Resident Evil game or a Final Fantasy game. Low key. All keys. And Tailwind expires here, huh? Oh wait, we still have a Rotom. We still have a Rotom! Wait! Hold! Hold! What are some non-Pokemon games you put a lot of hours in? League of Legends, that's it, really. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a real gamer. I'm not a real gamer. I know I'm a disappointment. Goodbye, Basket Legion. We're faster. That's not good. It's not bad though. I think we just win here. We live the Dragon Pulse, so game's over. Pokemon Trainer versus Gamer? Yeah, I'm not a real gamer. Because, like, we drill run here in case they protect. Because, like, I don't really do video games. I'm so tired of things living at 1 HP. The real run! Games are games. Yeah, I don't be playing games. Think left gear Sableye is a better prank to support? Sableye, because of its typing. Because of its typing. You also gotta look at it this way. I play probably 50 to 60 hours of video games every single week. You know what I'm saying? I play like 50 to 60 hours of video games every single week. So like, when I'm done streaming, I just don't play other games, really. You see what I'm saying? I remember you're in Master Ball 2. Are you on a different account? No, same account. Just change teams. Kara, welcome in. Ares, welcome in. We got to Master Ball 1. And then I gave up on trying to get the champion. So we played one singular game in Master Ball 1. Why do I have Pelipper, Torkoal, and Charizard? Anybody else see that shit? Yeah, I'd probably get more viewers if I stayed in Master Ball 1 or 2. Because people would be like, oh my god! Look how high his rank is! Look! Instead of being like, oh, this guy's just Master Ball 4. He's Garbo. He's Garbo. We fake out Sylveon here. Mega Rock Slide, honestly. That's the answer. This motherfucker trying to turn on the sun. This motherfucker trying to turn on the sun. And I said, get that sun out of here. Goodbye. Poisson touch. Air slash. Oh, we died to that. Oh no, we do die to the sand afterwards though. Not the Poisson touch. Rock Slizzy. Rock Slizzy. Ultra ethical poison? Hell yeah, it's ultra ethical. Fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. 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 Corvinizzi. Fucking Darchamp! What an eventful first turn. We out here cooking. Out here cooking away. Yes, we're cooking away. Is Corviknight faster than Sylveon? Only one way to find out. Cody! Sylveon protected, but you die this turn if you protect. That's such a terrible protect. That's such a terrible protect. Cody, thank you for the heart me. Double flinch! Why would you protect if you're just gonna die? Fucking Garchomp! Such a bad protect there. Yip, yup. We don't need Tailwind here. We Iron Head Torkoal. Ice Punch Garchomp. Double flinch is crazy. How do you stay strong and not drink soda? Y'all wanna hear a story time after this game is over and why I don't drink soda anymore? Fucking Tyranitar move! What happened? I got double flinched. Tyranitar has been flinched the last 2 turns. The real reason I only drink water is well, not that I only drink water. The reason I drink so much water, like water's my primary drink of choice, is because when I was I hate this game. What the fuck are we doing? Wait. Wait! Hold! Hold! It hit twice! Uncounterable. 5% chance that happens. We're here for the double. Look at this. This is how the end of this game went. By the way, this is how this game ended. Turn 1 happened. This is not turn 1. So we got Sylveon poisoned. Right? So we go for the Tailwind. Ice Punch. Shady, thank you for the me. They protect because they sacrificed this Sylveon. Right? They hit Rock Slide. They hit Rock Slide. Corviknight flinches. And Tyranitar flinches. In the next turn. In the next turn. I go, you know what? I don't need Tailwind, because all we got is Torkoal left. I'm going to get this Ice Punch off on Garchomp. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? So I was like, fuck it. I'll just Iron Head into Torkoal, maybe get a flinch. Maybe get a flinch. And we'll Ice Punch and we'll pick up Garchomp this turn, obviously. Iron Head Torkoal. Tyranitar flinches again. Then we lose Corviknight. All right. We still have an out, chat. Because we have Excadrill in the back. Hadn't even been touched. Maybe that was a double Torkoal. I couldn't double Torkoal. Only one thing's hit so far. Right? So then this turn, we still haven't seen the Quick Claw exist yet. I didn't know it had it, right? I didn't know it had it. Right? We hadn't seen it yet. So then the next turn. The next turn, I'm like, you know what? I got this. I'm going to Drill Run here. Drill Run from Excadrill into Torkoal. I'm going to Ice Punch Garchomp. Game's over. Quick Claw! And the Eruption takes out the Excadrill. So there was no chance to ever double this Torkoal because nothing more than one Pokemon attacked each turn. Right? Tyranitar drops to 63. Rock Slide goes through. We finally get the Ice Punch off. Oko Garchomp. Like it should have 2 turns ago. And then Rough Skin happens. We fall down to 3 HP. And I'm just like, wait. We still have it out, chat. This Rock Slide might actually do 87% to this Torkoal. It's stab. It's super effective. It's not a spread move anymore. If we land this Rock Slide, this could actually pick up this Torkoal. We have it out, chat. Through all the bullshit, we can still win. We can still win. Quick Claw. It was bullshit. That's the most diabolical I've ever seen. What do you do to that? You just like... Do spread moves do different damage depending on if there's one left? Yeah, so spread moves get a damage debuff if there's more than one targetable Pokemon. Outplayed TBH, you got me. You got me. Are you... No, I'm not. I would have crashed out. I almost did. What's crazy, if you had put Tailwind up, it still wouldn't have done anything? It would have. I would have outspent the Garchomp. But there was no turn for the tail. I would have outspent the Garchomp with Tyranitar, so the Ice Punch would have gone off before the Rock Slide happened. But in the turns that happened, it wouldn't have changed anything. It's called Pokemon Champion. It's an online battling game. The only time it would have affected anything was turn 1. The turn I clicked it. Turn 2, it wouldn't have changed anything. Because turn 3, I didn't get flinched. And the Rock Slide does menial damage, and I was at 3 HP, right? Like the Eruption would have KO'd me anyways, so I was cooked. It just... Jesus Christ, dude. Wow, 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 wow. How much damage does it do if there's 2? It gets a 10% damage debuff if a spread move hits more than one Pokemon. If a spread move targets more than one Pokemon. Target's not the word I'm looking for. So, like, even if they protect or they're immune to it, it still gets the debuff. Bright Powder insane. Bright Powder! How bad could it be, chat? They need to reduce the crit modifier. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like crits aren't super bad in this game, to me at least. I don't know. Exactly. Cyber, yeah. Exactly. Well, that's not good. That shit still brings Sneasler down to Sash. Oh, we crit our own Sneasler? Ashen, how are you? They're trying to call the close combat. Oh, thank God they missed the heat wave. Go and get him, Excadrill. Yeah, Excadrill! We crit the Arcanine. Whimsy. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Burn up! Yep. I mean, it loses its fire typing. That Arcanine is typeless now. It'll heat wave. Apparently not. Evidently, it won't do a fucking thing. Do-wop, 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 do-wah. How much damage is burn up? I don't know. All of it. Does typeless equal normal? Literally nothing. Wittowily nothing. You're still faster than my T-Tar? I'm in danger. Do this Mamoswine has Ice Shard? Have a wonderful day. Whimsy dodges just to die to the sand afterwards. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, this is a disaster. Are y'all rooting for my opponent right now? This is why I be throwing. I ain't got no support in my own stream. Guys, you haven't hit the follow button. Follows up the stream out so much, they really do. And if you haven't hit your heart me for the day, 1 coin. Hit your heart me, I'd really, really appreciate it. How far away are we from the gaming ranks, chat? How far are we from the gaming ranks? Nah, that's gotta be dailies. That's not gaming. That's gotta be dailies. I was like, there's actually no way it's 161k. That'd be probably the most diabolical shit I've ever seen in the history of my life. If in 2.5 hours, number 99 was 161,000. I'd vomit. One of your favorite streamers is #1 in gaming right now? I don't think I am #1 in gaming. $23K. It'd be pretty cool if we could get onto the gaming ranks before the night ended. You're right. My second favorite streamer is #1 right Victor, thank you for the rose. It's GG. Others have taken Cat's spot. She's no longer original pick. She is. Nev, thank you for sharing the live. Protect! Reflect! Coaching! Ah, yes, I see the willow now. Yeah, me. You can't willow. They can't willow the T-Tar. It's a dark type. They can't willow the T-Tar. It's a dark type. They're trying to baton pass this Espathra into something in the back, and I'm just not here for it. I'm just not here for it. I mean, you can baton pass one speed boost if that's what you want to do. What gen is the bird? Gen 9. One Pokemon name? I want to build it like in Pokemon Champions? Oh, Disable. Disable. Alright, no coaching. That's unfortunate. Pulverberry, that means they live this. Alright, that means they have to baton pass next turn. Maybe they don't have to baton pass next turn. Kill Sableye before it lays eggs. Pokemon Champion. Demon before the team. Rhyperior. Melodic the Pesh. Yeah, that protect was seen from a mile away. Great damage. Great damage. Alright, so they baton pass the Espathra here. They baton pass the Espathra here, summon a Tailwind. Who do they have in the back? It's Floette. 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 It's Archie. Damn. I should have tailwinded. I swear Pokemon that come in get evasion boosts. Alright, so now we Tailwind. Who do I have in the back? I still have a Sneasler. I still have a Sneasler and Excadrill. I still have a Sneasler and an Excadrill. Good miss for you? No. I guess I don't get to tell them. That makes sense, actually. Weather Ball Milo. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. We just lose Excadrill here. There's no way I live a Weather Ball. I'm faster?! I can't flinch anything, I'm too slow. Oh, I wish I could double protect here, but alas, I cannot. Well, it's a big show. It's a big bad show tonight. I'm cooked. Singles. Oh, never play singles again? Singles is a hard life, I'm not gonna lie to you. Our Chaladon must do an encore? They target the wrong fucking Pokemon? Smith, thank you for the follow. And for the super GGs. We take those! After that bullshit, we take those! Shit. Oh, wait, I have to pee. I was so caught up in that nonsense, I forgot I had to pee. That's what they get. Baton pass screens and all that bull. Vegas paid them off. Well, I do live in Vegas. I do live in Vegas. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. The worst thing is my fire team is only destroying them. But what does it matter if I get crit? That's true. It should be a sad life. Chat, if you could be a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be? Unbelievable, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't say that before I left. I just really had to pee. Alright. Roaring Moon, Espeon. Roaring Moon's one I wasn't expecting. You want to be a Roaring Moon? Why do you want to be a Pyukumuku? I want to be a Sleepyon. What if I just don't care about the rain? And I say, can you stand the rain? Storms will come. Gengar for all the wrong reasons is crazy. Kike, they would hurt me. I want something that can't be crit. Hisuian, Mega Slowbro can't be crit. Hisuian, Goodra, I don't think it'd be crit either. I think they both have shell armor. I think they both have shell armor. Can you stand the rain? Storms will come. Everybody loves them. They mega chat. They megastrified chat. Yeah. Yeah. Not the Rotom Fridge. Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt. I guess Aquagen makes sense. That means we're not gonna live another one, huh? Well, we can't just Earthquake here, that's fine. We can definitely just Earthquake here. Do you collect cards? I have them. I don't know if I would call myself a collector, but they do exist in my vicinity. It did 105, the last one did. It's like, what if I, like, don't die to it? Or should just survive another close combat? That's what I'm saying. It did 105 on the last one. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. That's an option. Shit didn't even cross my mind. Well, Corviknight's dead now. Sorry, Corviknight. Oh shit, we're gonna die to Aqua Jet now. Oh, that's ball game. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact they could just close combat directly into my Excadrill. Imagine not KOing a single Pokemon, chat. Is Blastoise good without his Mega? It could be. He's not like phenomenal. He basically doesn't have an ability, so. At least it's a quick game as crazy comes. At least it's a quick game as crazy comes. This comes out on mobile. You got 12 days. We have 52 people on Twitch? Is that real? Is that real? Gotta grab some food. I'm actually really hungry. Singles nothing but stealth rock, toxic spike. See when you win, you end up annoyed. That's why I don't play. That's why I don't play. Very real? Sai went over there? I can't believe there's 50 people on there. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I forgot story time why I don't like sodas. Or why I don't drink sodas. So when I was a freshman in high school, I went on a... Fucking Hippowdon, what are you doing? Chill out. Chill out, please. Please, chill out. I went on a... Oh, I died of sand. They set their own sand. Disgusting. I went on a fast. That was like pretty much sponsored / promoted from my church or whatever, right? And yo, Poke Treasures, thank you so much for the heart. How you doing, big dog? And it started with like the first day was like nothing. Like you just couldn't have anything, right? Or whatever, 24 hours, nothing. And then it was like another 2 days of just like just water or whatever, right? It was like cleanse your soul and cleanse your spirit and all that kind of stuff or whatever. But the moral of the story is I ended up going like, I think I couldn't have soda the entire month of the fast or whatever. I couldn't have soda the entire month of the fast. And by the time it got to like week 2 or 3, you could only have like 100% vegetable and 100% fruit juice or whatever. But since I went so long without Without, we're gonna lose the Corviknight here. That's really bad. Without Soda anyways, whenever I was able to have it again, I just like didn't. Jesus, that did so much. Whimsy lives this though, which is actually really good that they both lived. They both lived. Rotom does effectively still die. We do get the bulk up off, so it's not like this was like an awful turn for us. Yeah, I'm just so not used to having the same number of people on Twitch as I have on TikTok. Alley Cat, how are you? It's kind of crazy. We Moonblast here. We don't have anything good into Delphox. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is really bad. Who do we have in the back? Tyranitar? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess we can go for the flinch or whatever. Dirty Dan, thank you for the rose. And the 5 thumbs up. I will say, I have liked the Energy Ball addition to Whimsicott, though. Whimsy dodges the Heat Wave. It doesn't matter. Whimsy still dies here. Had to take a break from queuing champions because I was like 2 wins away from Master Ball and went on a loss streak. Yeah, it happens. I'm so sorry. Oh! Whimsy! Delphox protects here. Wait! Chat! We have an out! This is the last turn of sand! We encore Delphox into protect! Oh, fuck. It's not the last turn of sand. I thought it was the last turn of sand! No! There's one more turn of sand. Shit. How am I supposed to win this game? We low kick here. We don't mega because we need the sand again next turn. Oh, that's ball game. Oh no. Why the fuck do you have grass knot? We are bulkier here. Maybe we live one? Nope. We're probably heavier too. So probably actually more damage. I tried to adjust my team a little bit, but I think I'm gonna just have to go back to Rotom Wash. Tried Hisuian Samurott for a couple games, didn't work. That's how I feel about Hisuian Samurott every time I use it. I feel like Hisuian Samurott makes so much sense here and 0 sense in practice. Want to reach Master Ball? I'll play some other games till the next season starts. That's fair. So I was having a conversation with like my best friend. This was probably 2 weeks ago. This is probably 2 weeks ago when I was talking about Hisuian Samurott. And I think Hisuian Samurott, in theory, should be fantastic against this meta. In theory, it should be stupid good. Right? Because it's only like I know that it's weak to fighting, which Sneasler exists, and I know that it's weak to Fairy and Floette and Sylveon exist. I get all of those things, right? But like it one-shots every T-Tar. It one-shots every non-sash Excadrill. Right? It's got Sucker Punch for priority. It one-shots Aerodactyl, unless it's also sash, but I guess it could also be sash. Anything that's like neutral, it one-shots Floette. I'm fairly certain Aqua Cutter one-shots, unless it's like insanely bulky. But I was like, Hisuian Samurott should be good. But I just don't know why it's not. Don't have the speed or the bulk to do it. I don't know. Maybe. GG, thank you for the heart, me. I don't know, maybe. It just feels like it just, I don't know. But I thought on a rain team, I thought it would go stupid, is what I thought. That's what I thought in my head. I thought with Aqua Cutter, Aqua Jet, and Night Slash that it would be so good. It gets like knockoff too, and it gets Sucker Punch and sharpness, and I just thought it'd be good. But it just feels like I could just never get into a situation that like it's successful in. But I think someone had a Hisuian Samurott that made like top 32 at Indianapolis. So maybe I'm just bad at piloting it. That's also an option. Laredo, welcome in. Is this Samurott? I'm not using it. Samurott. I'm talking about Samurott, but I'm not using it. It's too fast for Trick Room is the problem. Its base speed is like 85. It just feels like it's like the same speed tier as like Kangaskhan almost. It just doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't feel. Garrett, thank you for me. It just, I don't know. It just feels real. I love you. It just feels very middling. That'd be great to cover Psychic types and like Glamora, Toxspector week 2, plus being able to have Sacred, and it has Sacred Sword, and it gets Sacred Sword. Just popping in. Well, I appreciate it, Garrett. Here with a DMV in the morning. Shit. I'm sorry. Have fun. Hi Bland, how are you? Thank you for the go pop. Bland, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How the match has been? Luck has not been on my side today. Let me just tell you that. Luck has not been on my side today. Let me just tell you that. There's got a Will-O-Wisp the T-Tar. Okay. Rock Slide. There's no way we're faster. What do you run negative speed? Negative speed puts it at like base 9. Oh, they protected the Rotom. Wait, they protected the Rotom! Wait, chat. We have an out. Houston, we have an out. Okay, my question here is, does close combat pick up Sneasler? And my answer to that question is I think so. Which means if that happens, I think we still outspeed those Sneaslers from last time. Perfect. Okay, Sneasler's gone. Why not use all powerful Steelix? I don't think it's good. Volt Speech. Okay. Who are you swapping into? Who are you swapping into? Venusaur? I don't mind knocking it off. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, got. Yeah. Good damage. Good damage. I just don't want to put that much investment into a mon that's not the primary thing, right? Mean Gene, that's my problem with like the Hisuian Samurai. You probably could make it work, but like I'd have to like make it work, and at the cost of like team cohesion, I would feel. They probably just like mega sleep powder here, huh? They could double solar beam here. That is an option. Double solar beams do exist. Double solar beams do exist. Alright, so they turn off the sand. Turn on the sun. Charizard protects. Go for the Giga Drill. Okay. Deck out of Ice Punch there. Doesn't matter. Venusaur still dies. Okay, Venusaur's gone. So unfortunate that on paper Samurai's so amazing. Like, honestly, I was having more sense running Scarf Rotom with max speed, special attack. That's what I'm doing. I don't have Dark Pulse, but that's what I'm doing. Is Kangaskhan with 2 moves common? It's relatively common, yeah. Okay, so we got one coaching off here. So now what we're going to do is we're going to close combat into Rotom just to get some damage down. We have to close combat into Rotom to get some damage down. They might protect the Rotom, that's fine. But then Charizard's got a Heat Wave here. And that probably picks up T-Tar. But we do resist the Heat Wave, so who knows. Great damage. There's the Heat Wave. T-Tar lives it. They're gonna go for Hydro Pump here. It's in the sun. We died to it. Okay. Stab super effective. Sun didn't save us. You don't want to be saved, don't save her. Okay, so what we do here is we click Volt Switch into Charizard. And we Energy Ball Rotom. Yeah. It's not going to pick up the Charizard. But it's going to do damn close. It's going to be damn close on a crit. This Energy Ball should pick up the Rotom. Massive. We love that. I see you running Wisp. I'm running Wisp on my Scarf Rotom. Heat Wave doesn't pick us up and game's over. Heat Wave doesn't pick up Rotom, game's over. We win! Holy. Holy! Alright. Our games have gotten better, Bland. Our games have gotten better. Look at that. Holy smokes. Easy mode? I don't know. Nothing feels easy anymore. We lost a game earlier that I'm gonna make a TikTok about. And in 4 consecutive turns, it went Rock Slide double flinch, Rock Slide flinched, Torkoal Quick Claw, Torkoal Quick Claw. You forfeit any benefit instead of losing the game? No. Just moves faster, I guess. Is that Nuke 443? Thank you for the follow. I think we're pretty close to 2,200 followers, chat. We have an hour left of stream, unless we hit our stream goal, guys. We got to be at least 10K on Twitch in coins. At least 10K or 10 subs. Or like a combination of the two. 10K on Twitch, 10 subs on TikTok. Or some combination of the two. I watched your live for 300 minutes! Yo, thank you so much. Back, thank you for the Army. Jenkins, thank you for the Army. Fuck! Fuck! That was the worst option! Well, we're cooked. You're reposting lives? I'm missing those arrows when I try to repost? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think I've seen people repost it. If you go to share the live, it doesn't have repost. Oh, that's a Machamp. First Machamp I've seen. I don't know, Corrupted. I'm sorry. We just hope we live on just pure bulk and prayer. But they're gonna dynamic punch. Like, there's no way we live a dynamic punch, right? We're faster! Well, have a wonderful time. Okay. Apparently Machamp's the GOAT. Well, it's super effective. No guard. And, ×4, so. It's ×4 and stab. So, I can share. Huh, interesting. Back day with a rose! Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I assume there's gonna trick room here. We get confused here. We get confused here. How the match is? Fucking dog shit. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Guess what? I'm not very peachy keen. The worst I've ever had. Yes, it's the worst, the worst, the worst. Boom, 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 ping, Jamsy, thank you for the heart me. They have nice punch. Hit them! Thank you. Crit man, yeah, that's him! Where the fuck are the statuses from Dire Claw? Holy hell. Is that a Torkoal? Well, that's not good. Oh, I just lose. You are number one. You're the number one gift. Number one. I don't know. You have number one in points. I don't know what the fuck the points stand for, but. Help! Lost to forearm steroid abusing bird beak face Pokemon. Machamp looks like hard shit. I don't know why anyone thinks Machamp looks better than Conkeldurr. I actually have no idea how people think Machamp looks better than Conkeldurr. Crazy how this is the last loss before a 14-game win streak. Jamsy with the Chicago pizza. Thank you. Y'all remember when we were ranked top 2000? Do y'all remember that? Do y'all remember how that was 7 days ago? 7 very long days ago? Take me back to the Paradise City. Max bulk slow Zard with a counter. With counter? Full count! Yo, I need to make a TikTok with counter and fucking Meliodas. That's what I need to do. Jamsy, thank you for the divine fingers. Diana, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having the time of your... Neither of them look good. Well, Kakelda looks better. Counter on Mega Lucario. Full counter! Thank you for the level up, Sparks. What level are you now? Did I miss the level up? He kind of looks okay, but he gives off get off my lawn vibes. He does kind of give off get off my lawn vibes. That's so true. I have to disagree. Kakelda looks like body horror. I mean, Machamp looks like a 5-year-old drew a 4-armed wrestler. Didn't know how to draw faces. Didn't know where to put the arms. Honestly, Gabricio. Honestly, Gabricio. Look, your blue collar like him? Like who? Conk? Yuck, that did 4 damage, chat. 4 damage, chat. U-turn. Okay, I don't hate this turn for us. You made Masters, Shem. I love that for you. Excadrill just dies to Hyper Voice. I mean, to Hyper Beam here. We close combat this turn. Uniquely. Hey with Army, how are you? Good. Did I say close combat? I meant it. Sidekick! To Hydro Punch is what I was trying to say. Internal lights down low. Streamer selling? Big facts. You got me. Sylveon swaps out here. Diffusor. Energy Ball. Rotom's gone. Kaneki, thank you so much for that mustache. How's work? Iron Head. Not terrible damage, actually. Out comes Sylveon again? Probably. Probably Ceruledge. Probably Ceruledge. We Tailwind here. And we Drool Run Ceruledge. We died of Bullet Punch. I should have Earthquaked. I should have Earthquaked. Oh my god. Lexi, thank you for the heart, me and the Go Pop. We're cooked! CJ, thank you for the heart, me. Saw a crazy strategy with Sableye to intimidate users and it involves skill swap. What we swapping? What skills are we swapping? Are we faster than Ceruledge here? Oh, we're not faster than Shadow Sneak. But we live a Shadow Sneak? Oh, they double priority? That's fine. We live both of those. We live both of those. We'll mark your double for you tomorrow. Sorry, you have a double. Incineroar and Weirdeer, and they were skill swapping. Do they have a Milotic on the team? We win! Isa! Okay. This loss had to happen for the 20 win streak to begin. Holy shit, dude. Who's texting me at 12:30? Dirty Dan with the 10 GGs. I thought you were gonna lose that one. I never lose, chat. I never lose, chat. Yeah, it's only midnight 30 for me. I never lose, chat. Anytime you thought I lost, fake news. Fake news! If you think you saw a loss, no you didn't. Whimsy Guard. Whimsy Guard. So, what just stops me from just clicking Dire Claw here and Iron Head here? What's stopping me from just clicking Dire Claw, Iron Head? Yeah, I'm in Vegas. Like, sure. Are they going to click Tailwind? Probably. Do they still both die? Also, probably. Dirty Dan, I appreciate you so much. Having an app that tells you your next one is 11 hours sucks. That's so valid. So valid. We live because of Focus Sash? They live because of Focus Sash? No status, of course. Gardevoir does not live, though. No status, of course. We swap in a T-Tar here, and we drill run Ensign. We swap. You should have told the poison. I should have. Moonblast into the T-Tar. Does really good damage. No, it doesn't actually. Flare Blitz into T. Oh, into Excadrill. Excadrill. They didn't fake out at all. They didn't fake out at all. Okay, Whimsy goes down. Whimsy goes down. They didn't die because of the Intimidate, but that's fine. Who do I have in the back? Whimsy. Okay, perfect. Okay, so swap into Sneasler. We swap into Sneasler and we protect here. What swapping into Sneasler allows us to do is to get the sand back. No rain. They Muddy Water here. They Muddy Water here. Takes out the 1 HP Sneasler, which is fine. And then crit mattered for sure. Crit mattered for sure, chat. We would have won the game if they didn't crit us at 1 HP. Perfect. So now we bring back in T-Tar. That turns on Sand. Actually, low-key, we should have brought out Whimsicott right there and Tailwinded. But that's okay. That's a Mac. They still have one more turn at Tailwind. They still have one more turn at Tailwind. So I'm going to Rock Slide here. And Drill Run. I don't think it matters though, because the Muddy Water is going to pick up. Okay, that's fine. There's the Flare Blitz. We resist that. T-Tar eats it. No burn. Thank the Lord. We hit the Rock Slide. Ensign's gone. We love that for us. That's the last turn of Tailwind. The world slows back down. We bring it. Why no Mega Tyranitar? Because we have Mega Excadrill. We Mega Excadrill. The world slows back down. We're the only Whimsicott on planet Earth that has Energy Ball, but this is why. Because I felt like I've needed it this whole time I've had this team. Is a Mega Tyranitar better? Maybe. But we wanted to use Mega Excadrill, so we're using Mega Excadrill. It's a Tyranitar has a Mega Stone on it, so there's times we Mega it. I'm just saying I wanted to use Mega Excadrill. Okay, so here we have a rain team with Mega Meganium. Okay, so they don't have Trick Room and they don't have Tailwind. So they have no speed control. It's like a whim and yeah, that's what I'm saying. This energy ball might go fucking bananas. I think we just like lead Sneasler Whimsicott. I'm not sure why we wouldn't just lead Whimsy Sneasler. And then have T-Tar Excadrill in the back. Yo, Dario with the roses! Drewy with the gold medal! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the heart, me too. I appreciate it. Alright, so we fake out Ensign here and we Energy Ball Politoed. Wash? I thought you were sending T-Tar. No, I'm not. I don't care about the rain. For the most part. That's not good. Whimsy lives that, but it doesn't matter if Whimsy lives because an Energy Ball doesn't pick up Politoed here. Does that matter to me, though? Also, this Toad has no rain. I just noticed. You are so correct. Why does this Toad have no rain? Why does this Toad have no rain? Not enough. We should have doubled Ensign. I just wouldn't have expected to protect. They're gonna Flare Blitz into Whimsy. They Parting Shot. That's okay, I guess. It's okay, I guess. My Ensign always gets one shot by Sneasers, but others don't. Got it. Our Zero's max HP, max defense. Max attack? Well, that's the problem. Most people don't invest attack in Ensign at all. Most people don't invest any attack in Ensign. I think we just double here. Just double the Politoed here. Dire Claw? They didn't Aqua Jet. Or Mega. Encore time? No. I need it gone. I just needed it gone. Okay, so we have Rotom here. They didn't have Rain Dance either. Mega Patrick did not show up. But then I can't do funny things with charcoal. Well, that's the reason that it doesn't work. You can't get mad it doesn't work when other people are doing standard stuff and you're doing not standard stuff, and then your shit don't live the things that a standard one would live. We close combat Ensign here, and we will Volt Switch the Starmie. Is Starmie still viable without Mega? I don't think it is, but who knows. Okay, Ensign's gone. Depends on how you use it! That was good, usually. I like that. Depends on how you use it. Turnaround's fair play. There's the Basque Legion. If there's Scarf, we're in a really bad problem. If this is Scarf, Basque Legion, we are probably cooked. Because that means they're almost assuredly faster than Rotom. That means they're almost assuredly faster than Rotom if they're Scarf. If they're not Scarf, then that means we can get 2 of these off, maybe. Ally Switch is fine. I'm not targeting shit. I got worldwide spread moves, baby. I got worldwide spread moves, baby. Spread on us. Spreads. Spread moves, baby. I don't care about no damn ally switch. And we got the para. Dream of paradise. I don't care about no damn ally switch. You can be on the left side, you can be on the right side. You can be on the upside, you can be on the downside. As long as you're on that side, you're on the wrong side. As long as you're on that side, you're on the wrong side. That's all I'm here to say. Oh, shit. That's funny. CJ with a super GG's. Too many spreads in this format? Yeah, but Rotom doesn't typically have it. Rotom doesn't typically hold spread moves. If it's on the field, it's in the wrong spot. Ah, shit. Gotta get it done, chat. I appreciate the way you laugh. I don't know if that's an insult or not, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Oh look, I've only seen this team like 100,000 times. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. Hey. Virtuous woman, welcome in. I'd say you have a pretty genuine laugh. It's infectious. Oh. Trying to flatter me? Trying to butter me up? Trying to butter me up? You think Garchomp has Protect? Only one way to find out. Actually, I don't give a fuck about the fake out. Oh, they protected. The beeps. They're gonna earthquake here. Oh, we should have faked out, Chad. Sneasler would still be here if we clicked fake out, so there is that. Sneasler also would have gotten encored into fake out, so. Real men raw earthquake the Whimsies. Whimsy! Are they censoring lives now? I mean, you could turn it off if you want to. It's a toggle. I just didn't turn it off. Does anyone know what that reference is even from? When I say that? When I go, Whimsy! Digimon Abridged? No. It's from South Park, actually. It's from South Park. From Metabots? I've never seen Metabots. It could be from there too. Maybe South Park stole it from somewhere else. But it's from South Park. When South Park, there's this like a few episodes where they have these like disabled kids who are trying to like take over the world or whatever, take over some shit. And his sidekick's name is Mimsy, and Mimsy always fucks it up. I know, but I say it because it's Whimsicott, but yeah, and he always fucks it up, and so he goes Mimsy, and so I changed it to Whimsy. T-Tar lives. All right, T-Tar, it's your time to shine. Who the fuck did we miss? We missed the Whimsy. Whimsy! I've never seen Metabots. Real Unks, remember Metabots? I've never seen it. I've never seen Metabots. I've never seen Metabots. No, I've never seen. This guy stinks. I do. I'm garbage. It is close combat in the T-Tar, right? Like, there's no way this lives. So I just discharge anyways. Let her rip! You missed out on Peak? I probably did. I probably missed out on a lot of shit in my childhood. The guy who says Mimsy always goes, I like apples and bananas. Yeah. Yeah. When he's like pretending or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Well, chat. It's a good loss, but a loss nonetheless. Focus Sash with Sand Setter is bad synergy. Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I'm tripping, or 7 months ago was December. I mean, kinda. Like the beginning of December. And not even really. 6 months ago. Cause like May, April, March, February, January. No. 6 months ago was December. Focus Sash on a steel type in Sandstream is amazing synergy, true. Sneasler's not a steel type though. I'm sailing away. I was counting and shit. I couldn't count. Wah ba 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 da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da. This could work, I guess. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know? I said my lip gloss is poppin'. My lip gloss is cool. She's 7 months pregnant? You just now finding out, big dog? Not little mama. Gigantic Mark, thank you for the GGs. Whimsy! That makes sense. They're trying to keep me on the board, chat. They're trying to keep me on the board, chat. What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know about me? What you know? I said my lip gloss is popping. My lip gloss is cool. I don't want to love me. He hate me after school. What you know? Same. That's why you have Focus Sash. You like that, Socks? That's what it's there for. That is what it's for. Because now I can hopefully click some coaching. And then I'll click Earthquake. How she misses you and is in love with you while getting pregnant? It's crazy. It's crazy out here in these streets. Arcanine Swiggity Swooties. Whimsy. Whimsy. Coaching. Curse! What the fuck is happening on this ladder tonight? What was the point of that? Excadrill gets cursed. Ooh, spooky. Every turn I take a quarter of my HP in damage. Every turn I lose a quarter of my HP. Is what happens. We can Tailwind here. An Iron Head here. We're back to -1. Can you swap Excadrill now? I can, yeah. That I can. Reflect! Holy shit. Excadrill is about to die. And I said, holy shit. I'm not actually sure why they hit. Holy shit. Alright, we bulk up here. Well. Trick Room! Help. Bop up. Bop up. Bop up. Bop up. Da-da. Da-da. Do y'all think they just click Matcha Flare Blitz here, huh? Whimsicott! Whimsy! Will-O-Wisp! You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I would have KO'd that thing. Alright, Arcanine's gone. Now what do we do, chat? Now what do we do, chat? Cry? That's the plan, mon frere. That's the plan, mon frere. I only got one more turn of Tailwind here. So we bulk up here. The power of plot. Light screen. Oh my god, they have both screens, chat. These motherfuckers screened up. They matcha'd and gotcha'd. No, they actually only just gotcha'd. Of course they create. And actually, I'm gonna use the power of my super critical. How hot is that matcha, though? 4 million degrees, actually. Miranda. You remember that? You remember that coffee? You remember that coffee that they, that I should have earthquaked here. I definitely should have Earthquaked here. Wait, chat, we have an out! We have an out! But you remember that coffee that person sued at McDonald's that they spilled on their lap or whatever? The matcha's basically that hot. This is the last turn of Trick Room here. So we bulk up here. We bulk up here and we protect. Yep. Yep. Chat! Time to find our way out. Time to find our way out. Time to find our way through. Some hot ass matcha. That's what I'm saying. Now we Iron Head. Iron Head. Lock in. One way out. One way through. Lock in. They're healing too much from this goddamn matcha. Should Matcha Gotcha be nerfed next season? I think, I don't know. It's really strong. That's for sure. I'd say 4% HP. I believe in you, Corviknight! Now we Iron Head. I told you we had one way out. This was it. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. We win. Woo! How is a teacup so bulky? It would probably be crushed under a Garchomp's foot. Well, it's a ghost type, so it wouldn't be. I'm gonna let the light shine on me. All right, chat. That was some good shit. That was some good shit. That was some good shit. Guys, you haven't hit the follow button, though. Follows up the stream out so much. I'd really appreciate it. We do stream every single day, and I would love to see you back. CJ with the money gun. How do you build a Corviknight? I think it's just max HP, max speed. I mean, max HP, max... Oh, actually, I have no idea. No, because this isn't a Trick Room Corviknight. I think it... I don't know what the fuck it is. It's a good ass question. I don't know. I've never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've heard great things about it, but I have not seen it. Can we get some W's for CJ? And some Porygon 2s, please? And thank you. Oh, yeah, I can look after the game for sure. Who I am, there's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. There's a voice I hear inside my head, the reason that I'm singing. I gotta find you. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. We fake out Mr. Cineroar. We Mega Iron Head. What this does, it gets us great damage down here. Great damage here, whether they protect or not. It might be max HP, max defense. I'm not sure. They didn't protect. They didn't protect. They clam-minded! That is so unreasonably greedy. It's unreal. That is so unreasonably greedy. Why no protect? I don't know. How bulky is the Floette? Well, we're -1. We got intimidated. We did get intimidated, so there's that. Yeah, it's the one he dies when he get next to him. There's another Intimidate. Oh, I guess I could have Iron Headed there. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, that's why they didn't, that's why they calm-minded, because they were just confident that they were gonna live. They were confident they were gonna live. There's also no way that we KO here. Which makes me just want to Hydro Pump here. And swap into Sand. There's a fake out into the T-Tar spot. That makes sense. They hit Draining Kiss again. This is going to be on Rotom, probably. Hydro Pump. I just want the Instant out of here. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Another... Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, this is actually a problem now. This is a real problem. The only thing I have that outspeeds it is going to do no damage to it. We knock off Sinistra here. Yeah, it's no damage. No damage. There's the Dazzle. It probably picks up T-Tar, honestly. Yep, picks them both up. Oh, that's why I did it. Don't I know phase 2? max HP, max attack. Jinxie, thank you for the follow. And apparently 2 points in speed. I don't know what those are for, but... I don't know what those are for, but yeah. And I don't know what that means. There's a voice I hear inside my head. Chatter talks and they would hurt me. People been using Combine since Indie. I think people have been using Combine since forever though. I just didn't think that. I guess I just thought that the Iron Head was going to do more damage than that. And then it didn't, and then I was in trouble. I'm sorry, I didn't even see the name. I didn't notice. What do you mean? Thank you, Chatter. I appreciate it. Thank you for the heart, for the hydrate. I'm playing on my Switch. I am using my Switch. Lock in. We do need to make a new team tonight, chat. And it looks like stream is going to end in about 20-30 minutes because we're nowhere near our stream goal. What if I coaching here? What if I just coaching here? Because they're going to drop kick into my T-Tar. Acrobatics. They did not. So they're going to acrobatics. They didn't even hyper voice. Are they going to click Trick Room? These motherfuckers click Trick Room. What time is it? 1 a.m. I don't know what I'd make. We're going to roll the Mega Wheel and call it a day, I guess. I mean, weirdly enough, I'm not like super upset with the Trick Room. A regular hyper voice, I resist that. Do we live this wave crash? Oh, they flipped turn. We definitely live that. What megas have you not showcase? A decent amount of them. A decent amount of them. Hello, Aegis Slash. Chatter! Chatter! I have done Mega Golur. Galaxy! Can we get some W's? Holy shit! Do we live? We don't live this Iron Head. We die to it. We do live the Iron Head! Oh my god, we missed. Well, we did miss that, so. I guess all's fair that ends okay. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guardy protected and died to the sand! Have a great time! That trick room cost him the game. I appreciate it so much, Chad. I really, really do. Thank you so much. All right, to the wheel, chat. That was a good way to lose. That was a good way to lose. Good way to end it. Good way to end it. To the wheel. I haven't done like Excadrill. I haven't done. Looks like that jet's out of fuel. I have not done this one either. Easy Splash, thank you for the heart me. I have not done this one either. Okay, well. I'm not even sure how to build this team. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I have zero idea what I even want the team to look like. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this mega? Are y'all ready for this mega? What'd you get? Crazy. All right. Zeonin, thank you so much for the follow. Mega Clefable, chat. What the fuck are its stats? Want to battle later? I'm not doing viewer battles today, but thank you for asking. What are its stats? I don't even know what it like its ability is. I don't know nothing about it. Mega Clefable gets Magic Bounce, which means that it reflects status moves. Okay, so it's a soft counter to Sableye, which is nice. I can't be Encored, which is nice. Mega Clefable is kind of bulky with a decent special attack and middling speed. Middling speed. Yo! Thank you so much for the heart me. How have you been? I feel like you haven't been here in a while. I appreciate it. Or I'm stupid. That could be an option too. Okay, with the club music! Nah, we're only 5K away from the extension goal. We're only 5K away from the extension goal now. Yo! We need W's. We need W's! What color do you want your name to be? Level up to 20, you get a heart me sound too. Yo, message me what you want your heart me sound to be also. Guys, thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You pick. Pick a number between 1 and 50. Been grinding? Power. Is it Android? No, I'm on my Switch. Pick a number between 1 and 50. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24, 25. Let me see if I can draw your name. Are y'all ready for this? This art? Y'all like this art, chat? Art time with Shattered Time. Art time with Shattered Time. Shattered Weight. What did I do wrong? Leon the Kitten! Yo! With the ×3! Chat, we need more W's. Chat, we need more W's. Chat, we need more W's. I'm doing art time. When I come back from this art time, I better see hella W's. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? How else do you make a frog? Does that look like a frog? Phase 2 with the money gun! Did you just beat my ass, Phase 2? Alright, chat. I think I did it. That's the best I can do. Does that look like a fish, a shark, and a frog? Does that look like a fish, a shark, and a frog? Yo. More to come when I can. Yo, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. I didn't forget the uni. Don't say that. That's crazy. Unis are crazy. Now you're gonna start crying on stream and shit. Do you get nasty plot? You don't get nasty plot. You only get clam mind. Okay, so my thought process here, chat. My thought process here, chat, is Calm Mind, Moonblast. It does get the flying typing when it megas. Are there any good flying special attack moves? Air Slash. So Moonblast, Calm Mind, Air Slash, and Protect. It does get Draining Kiss though. What if we Draining Kiss instead? What if we Draining Kiss instead of the Moonblast? That'll help keep us alive a little bit, because we're not like the most bulky. We're not like the most bulky of them on. Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all see the vision? Perfect. So now what we can do is change these EVs. We're going back to my babies, chat. We're going back to my babies, chat. Okay. It's slow enough for Trick Room for sure. So one thing is it has a dragon immunity and a ground immunity, which means that it's just kind of immune to Garchomp, except for Rock Slide that it's super weak to. Okay, which means that we need a wide guard user, because that's like the only way that Garchomps that don't have Poison Jab can hit us. Does that make sense? So we need a Trick Room setter and a wide guard user. Yo! Chocolate Sauce with their first ever gift on TikTok? Holy shit. Yo! Thank you so much for the spinning soccer. Yo! Can we get some W's? Charlie Max Bulk. That's a good comp, actually. I don't need someone who can do both. I just need them both on the same team. That's actually a good comp. If we're going Draining Kiss and Calm Mind, I probably don't need the special attack. You're not wrong there. That's a good comp. I don't mind keeping the nature the same. Or do I? Let's keep it like this then. Okay. Fine. That makes sense, actually. No, it doesn't. Can I learn Tailwind? Maybe, but I dumped its speed, so. We're gonna boost its defense because Calm Mind boosts your special attack. So, I mean, special defense. So this makes more sense to me. I keep leaving without putting all my points somewhere. I'm missing 2 points. Yeah, we're going Trick Room. It doesn't learn either. It doesn't learn either. I don't mind this. Garchomp is here. Fucking Chester. Do we like Clefable on a rain team? I wish it learned Hurricane, but it wouldn't make sense. I mean, it doesn't, you know. Megas don't learn extra moves, so Clefable just having stock Hurricane doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, guys, we gotta go to my fucking babies, so. One thing I, like, actually don't hate. Mega Pidgeot. What the fuck are we doing with Mega Pidgeot? We're using Mega Clefable. I can't spell. One thing I don't hate. So now we just need like, wish you could swap moves on Mega Stones. That'd be kind of OP. Yeah, if they got like a different move pool, it'd be kind of crazy. My question here is, do we like Sinistra over Farigiraf? And I just don't know if the answer to that question is yes. I feel like it's no. Only, thank you for the follow. Do you have every Pokemon in Champions decks? Probably not. I could have access to it. I've played every game, so I could transfer them in if I wanted to. Farigiraf is better, for sure, but I just don't know if I want to use it still. The draft's my best friend? Fucking same. Gorchaladon. Araquanid, Pelipper, Archie. Is that what you want? It is a lot of electric weaknesses. And I was kind of more so thinking of like something that knew Earthquake. Sableye Rain Setter. Do I need rain? Can I go sand? Do I need weather? Torterra. Torterra! Torterra! My boy! My boy! Time to bring back my favorite fucking Torterra set. Whatever. I was gonna try to get cute with it. We'll just keep the bullet seed on for now. Or we just go with hammer. Curse, Woodhammer. What's your counter to snow teams? We're about to put a Torkoal on here. That's what he said. Put that Torkizzy on here. My triple fire Torkizzy, chat. Trying to make you something at the moment? Trying to make me something? Wait, what are you gonna make me? Who's your backup trick room? I don't do backup trick rooms. No shell smash? No. Curse is better. Lowers your speed in trick room. Lowers your speed in trick room. Ensign? Not Kangaskhan? Not Kangaskhan? Guys, also, if you have not sent your heart me for the day, one singular coin, hit that heart me. Heart me's do help the stream out so much. They really, really do. And it's only 1 penny. I'd really appreciate it. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go Kangaskhan. I don't give a shit. Take me back to the old days. Victor, thank you for the heart me. Bariscamo, thank you for the heart me. I want citrus berry on this thing. I think I do. Oh no, I need citrus on Farigiraf. You get lefties. Typhlosion Venusaur, what about it? Caflay Blight. Caflay Blight. Is there a bear that we can ice attacks? There are. Just play around or lose. Play around or lose. Took a video of you in the pink villain outfit. I took your video of you in the pink villain outfit. What pink villain outfit? The Corbo thing? Is that what you're talking about? Have a good one, Uniquely. Clefable kind of goes fucking stupid here. Wait. Wait. We'll miss you, Uniquely. Wait. Here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. I just thought you were the one. Why Kangaskhan? Because it fakes out. Did you win that Mega Man Electric thing? I did not. Baldo did. So I can do this. That's the reason. I did not. Baldo did. Fake out. Mink. Parting shot. They swapped. There's Como. Trick Room. Chat, both of these mons are times 4 weak to Dazzling Gleam. I just want y'all to know that. Both of these Pokemon are times 4 weak to Dazzling Gleam. Oh, they protected. Well. It's in the Discord. Oh, that's cool. Let me look at it after stream so I can actually spend more time looking at it. Yo, that actually looks pretty fucking dope though. Aerodactyl! Aerodeezy! Dazzle! Good night. Como is gone. There's the rock slide. They just eat it. Isn't that crazy? How we just like don't care? I do not care. We're getting good damage down. That's what matters. Darkest Lariat. This is the first time we've been hit? Oh no, we got hit by the rock slide. Give me that citrus. Nom 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 nom. Deliciosa. It's a really bulky ensign. I know we're -1, but still. We have one more turn of TR left after this. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet, chat. Because the mons in the back are weak to Rock Slide if we Mega Clefable. We are not out of the woods just yet. Psychic, the Aerodactyl. Yeah, I'm worried it's gonna double protect, honestly. It's the last turn. Nope. Okay. Arachne just dies here. That's okay, actually. We get a fake out from Kangaskhan here. Okay. We get the Calm Mind here. I assume they Darkest Lariat the Farigiraf in this spot. They Rock Slide Darkest Lariat the Farigiraf is what I'm going to assume. We have to Mega here, unfortunately. I just need HP. And we've got to hit the Aerodactyl. I know we're going to take more damage from this rock slide, but I'm trying to make sure this dies. I know we're going to take more damage from the rock slide, but I'm just trying to make sure this dies. Oh, they dual wing beated. Okay, so Flare Blitz is going into the Clefable here. Yes! I don't know if we needed the crit, but I'll take it. I don't know if we needed it, but I'll take it. Woo! Perfect. 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 Really, Hilly, thank you for the army. Holy shit. NJ, thank you so much for the follow. Well, chat, that might have been the first time y'all have ever seen a win with a Mega Clefable. If it's not, it's definitely the first time you saw it on this stream. All right, I got one more. Oh, actually, no, we passed the 10K mark. We got another 30 minutes. 40-ish minutes. 30, 40 minutes. Them dual wing beating was massive for you? Yes. Yes and no, actually. Yes and no. Because Rock Slide probably wasn't going to pick up Farigiraf. Right? And if Rock Slide doesn't pick up Farigiraf, then I get Trick Room down. If I get Trick Room, I'm fine. You know what I mean? Because I get the double up. If they Rock Slide Darkest Lariat into Farigiraf, then I can still Draining Kiss the Aerodactyl like I did before. Could have flinched. That's fair. That's valid. If I mean, if the flinch happened, the flinch happened. They also could have missed the dual wing beat, so I guess it's, you know, 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Okay. This does not seem very Clefable to me, but it might still be, because we have Air Slash, and that's super effective against half their team. So I'm gonna try to bring it one more time for you guys, but I think Torterra goes crazy here. So I'm gonna bring Torterra. Scoville and Gyarados. Alright. We get Trick Room down here. So we fake out Gyarados. And then we Trick Room here. That's fine. All that makes sense to me. That turn makes sense to me. Okay? So after this, they're going to Mega Scovillain and Leech Seed. They're gonna Mega Scovillain and Leech Seed. I really need to get my hair done. Mega Rage Powder incoming. Yeah, Rage Powder doesn't happen before Fake Out though. They didn't even Mega. We had to fake out that spot because Gyarados learns Taunt, so... I just couldn't run the risk of them taunting. Does Gyarados protect here? We're gonna nasty plot. Gyarados swaps here into Archaladon and the Basilisk. Well, Basilisk is not gonna love this, so it is what it is. If you fake out a Mon that is going to Mega, it's Megas first. Megas happened before. It goes swap Pokemon, Megas, moves. They still haven't Mega the Skull Villain, which I find interesting. What Moody Boost is it getting? It's -1 speed. Is that +2 defense? +2 special. So both their attacks are boosted. Okay. This is gonna be a resisted Dazzling Gleam, but we're doing this to pick up the Basilisk. We're getting another Moody Boost after this. I've never seen anyone be this greedy on Moody Boosts, but that's fine. They've been playing it well, though. They're just, like, fucking snapping me away. And Trick Room's gonna expire soon. I think I only have 2 more turns of Trick Room left. I think we swap out Kangaskhan next turn. Did speed go up? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking, chat. There's the Gyarados. Defense went up. Wonderful. That's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever needed. Okay, so we swapped the Torterra here. We Psychic Gyarados. There's the Mega. Neutral is it's not neutral, it's super effective. Wonderful. Ground doesn't resist fire. Wonderful swap on my part. Okay, Gyarados is gone. Good news is... It's not good news, though. 2 of their Mons are gone. But I can't fake out Trick Room this turn. This is the last turn of Trick Room. So I need Clefable here, and I need to swap Clefable into Kangaskhan next turn. What title? I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Maybe the follow Anthony Phillips. Does Clefable die to a Dire Claw is my question. We swap into Kangaskhan. Oh, this is Pokemon Champions. This is Pokemon Champions. It's an online battling game. Rage Powder. Okay. massive damage on the Skull Villain. Massive damage on the Skull Villain! There's the Dire Claw into the Kangaskhan. They're Poison Touch, not Unburden. Of course, they get poison on their fucking Dire Claws. God forbid I get it. Alright, chat. We fake out Sneasler here. They might protect. But we fake out Trick Room. Do they have protect? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They could protect here if they wanted to. They could protect here if they wanted to, but it doesn't matter. Psychic picks up. I fake out Trick Room, Psychic picks up next turn. Oh, Kitty! Lock in! Alright. That wasn't too bad, guys. That was not too bad, guys. Holy smokes. Thank you for the hydrate. This is a full rock team, chat. This is a full rock team, chat. All rocks all day. All rocks all day. Clefable can't show up to this. Right? There's like no way I bring Mega Clefable to a literally entire rock team. Right? I like the team, not gonna lie. The rock team? Who's that Pokemon? Clefable would have gotten bodied. Oh, show. We unfortunately have to get Trick Room up here. It feels really bad because Kangaskhan will then be the slowest thing on the board, and Rhyperior is really slow. But we just have to do it because of what we have at the back. You know what I mean? It's just that simple, unfortunately. That high horsepower didn't even bring us down to our fucking Citrus Berry. Yo! Kenny with the gifted subby to Khaleesi. Yo, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We swap in Torterra here. And we dazzle. Yo, thank you so much. Holy shit. Can we get some W's in the chat for Kenny? For the gifted subby? Massive crit. Earthquake. Torterra resists it, and it's just gonna bring us down to our Sash, so our Sash to our Citrus Berry. It didn't do fucking anything to Farigiraf. Wait, is something unnerved on this team? Did I already eat my Citrus Berry? Oh, did I eat it when the sand ticked? I might have already eaten it. I probably have already eaten it. Good call. Okay, so we're gonna curse here. Does T-Tar have Ice Punch? If T-Tar has Ice Punch, we lose this game. Actually, now that I think about it, if T-Tar clicks Ice Punch right here, we will lose this entire fucking game. We live! Curse OP. Curse OP. Curse OP. We have 2 more turns of TR left. Swap into Araquanid. Maybe I should have swapped in Kangaskhan. They protect. There's alternating protects here. That's not good. That's not good. Torterra lives. Okay, cool. Okay, cool! Okay, cool! Can you miss Woodhammer? So we Woodhammer here. This might be a little too cute. This might be a little too cute. This might be a little too cute. Earthquake and a wide guard. I was scared they were gonna wide guard. I was scared they were gonna wide guard. That's why I didn't click Earthquake. Because Rhyperior gets it. Fuck, it was a little too cute. Liquidation would have picked up. I just wanted to heal a little bit. I was just trying to heal a little bit. Do they Earthquake the T-Tar? Kind of sold by not liquidation, probably. We wide guard here for the rock slide. We wide guard here for rock slide. Yep. 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 Flawless turn. Flawless turn. All right, Aurorus blows up fucking Torterra. Absolutely eviscerates it. Look, did we get intimidated just now? We did not. So it's Rockhead. So Araquanid gets blown up here. Torterra gets blown up here. I have no out. They both just die. Wonderful. Okay. I can't swap in anything because I have to fake out Trick Room next turn. But even if I do that, I still probably lose. This might still be game. So what we're going to do here is hope they Hyper Voice. Hope they Hyper Voice and don't know that you can click Wide Guard twice. There's the head smash. Freeze dry. We had no out, so. We had no out. Because whatever swapped into that fucking head smash is gonna die. And I think we still lose, right? Because, see, investment in Torterra, max HP, max defense. Or max HP, max attack, sorry. Max HP, max attack, sorry. I think Frigraph just dies here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know Aurora's speed, and that's kind of where I'm at in my thought process here. Is I don't know Aurora's speed. Nasty block the Farig. Or you're asking why do I have it? I use it a lot. But like, even through all of this, we still just lose. Oh, well, we're out of time. But I have to fake out anyways, so. They protect the Arcanine. We fake out the right, we faked out the right slot. Aurora's really slow in Trick Room. Yeah, I just don't know if it's slow enough, but we'll see. Aurora's is slower than Farigiraf. Its base speed is slower than Farigiraf. Then I'm pinned on both sides. It wouldn't have changed anything. Okay, this one's not slower. But it doesn't matter. This one's not slower than my Kangaskhan. Buy 2 moves on Kangaskhan for last resort. I also just realized it's Snow Warning. It's not... Oh, fuck. I just realized it's Snow Warning. It's not Refrigerator. You haven't slept yet! You need to sleep. It's got 2 moves because you can't use Last Resort unless you've used all your other moves. So you click Fake Out and then you're allowed to use the Last Resort because it's the only other move you have left. We threw the turn that we did not KO the Tyranitar. Harley, thank you for the army. The turn we did not KO the Tyranitar is what we threw. Because then they wouldn't have had both those Mons out at the same time. And we would have had one more turn of Trick Room left, which is what we needed. No, we didn't. Trick Room still expired. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I like Clefable a lot here. I like Clefable a lot here. I'm 5-2 today and not off till Monday. Yeesh. want every bill, chat. No matter how often you pay your bills, they want it again the next month. No matter how often you pay the bills, they want that bitch again every month. Right on time. Ain't that the truth? Every month! Right on time. We have to fake out Talonflame because they could have Taunt. There's a chance we live the knockoff. I don't think we do. It do be monthly. Liam, thank you for the follow. I don't think we do. We certainly don't know. So now what do we do? Great question, Shattered. They have quick guard anyways. We do live it! Alright. Alright! Yeah, buddy! Old buddy, old pal. Okay, we don't mega yet. We don't mega yet. We last resort because I don't want to take super effective damage from Rock Slide, and all we're doing is clicking Calm Mind. T-Tar's gone. We could have mega'd, I guess, but. Oh, they healed back up so they could get Gale Wings back. Nope. We'll have Gale Wings when they swap back in, I guess. Okay, good Calm Mind turn. That's a good Calm Mind turn. That's a great Calm Mind turn. That's an insane Calm Mind turn. We mega air slash Sinistra. We mega air slash Sinistra. Come on, Clefable. Come on, Clefable. I believe in you. Yep. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! The wings are pretty. Fabulous, even. Go Choji Butterfly mode, go! Okay, we have 2 more turns of Trick Room here. We Last Resort Talonflame, and we Draining Kiss T-Tar. Use Fake Out? I can't. You can only use it the first turn it's out. You can only use it the first turn it's out. That's not enough damage. That's good healing though, but it's not enough damage. Okay, Talonflame's out of here. I feel like Majin Buu is crazy. Low kick! You didn't want to Rock Slide this Clefable? They quit. Yeah! 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 Okay. This Clefable's not too bad, chat. The Clefable hasn't been too bad, chat. You know what I mean? It's like accomplished the goal that it was supposed to be on the team for. Did you make the team yourself? Yeah, like fucking 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. Live on stream, like 30 minutes ago. I feel like Mega Clefable's one of the worst megas. Oh, it might be. I rolled it on a wheel. I had to build a team with it. I rolled it on a wheel. Okay. And technically, the only game we lost, the game we didn't bring it. And technically, the only game we lost, the game we didn't bring it. Against them fucking rocks. Now, I'm not saying it would have saved it against the rocks. I'm just saying that it did win both games that it didn't show up in. Is Torterra good? Who knows? I don't know. I just be clicking buttons. Leanne, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I am not sure if any of this is good. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm not sure if any of this is good. No, I'm not. But I like Clefable here. I think the answer to that question is no. Here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces, can't deny it. Vengeful answer, thank you for having me. Xbox Muncher, thank you for having me in the Go Pound. What's beneath this gift guy? We need hearts. Yo, Darlo. Is it Darlo or is it Dario? Is the one an I or a L? I feel like I call you something. I feel like I alternate between them every single time. No crit? Thank you. Okay, we get the TR up. We get the TR up. Dario. I hate messing people's names. Italy. Oh, well. I was talking about Italy today. Flash Italy. Alright, we lose the Frigger after here, which is fine. That means they just gave up Charizard? Wait, did they just give up Charizard? Huh. Yep. Fine. Everyone at the time. Archie. Last resort, curse. Are you permanently left in the last video game you played? Or would you enjoy it? Well, this is the last video game I played. Oh, it could be fun. What's this Pokemon too? It's crazy. Do you think Pokemon Go contributes or hinders the VGC? I would say it can. I mean, I would say it gives at least some sort of contribution. I don't know if it's like a phenomenal contribution, but it is one nonetheless, right? Like you can use the Pokemon for sure. You know what I mean? My question here. Do I just rip the earthquake? And I think the answer to that is absolutely. And I think the answer to that is unequivocally I think the answer to your question is more it has no impact rather than it contributes or hinders. Does that make sense? I think I'd be more on board with Pokemon Go having zero impact rather than a significant positive or negative one. Wood Hammer! Oh, your focus sash? Well, shit. I mean, the game's still over. You don't have a spread move, and I still have a whole Pokemon in the back, so. You aren't Shell Smash Torterra? No, I'm playing Trick Room, so I'm cursed. That's a better way to ask that. Yeah, I would say that Pokemon Go has more of a zero impact than a positive or negative one, is what I would be more comfortable saying. I think VGC would be in literally the exact same spot if Pokemon Go if Pokemon Go didn't exist. Yo, Farleezy, how are you doing? If Pokemon Go didn't exist, that's how I feel. Who's the Trick Room setter for a draft? Because it's a Mega Clefable team, and so I just make Clefable slow. Is what I would say. This is real, this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to. Is it bad to say I think no one is good if they use that giraffe? It's fair. Is it bad take to say flinching is a bad mechanic? Why do you say it's a bad mechanic? If you say it's a bad mechanic because it makes people like it introduces too much RNG into the game, then I think yes, that's a bad take. But if you're going to be against all RNG, right, then that means you have to be against every move that's not 100% accurate. You have to be against flinching. You have to be against every single move that has statuses. You have to be against speed ties. You have to be against damage rolls. It's luck-based with no real solutions. There's Pokemon who can't be flinched. Inner Focus exists. You have to be against the crit roll, exactly. You know what I'm saying? No, I agree with you, Eventual Answer. I'm just saying, like, if you're against all of that, then I don't think Pokemon's the game for you, but also, just don't get hit. On tempo is for confusion, I think. Also, just don't get hit. I use Frig to skill swap it. That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't have a skill swap on it, but I don't hate that. You know what I mean? Like, go faster. If you go first, you can't get flinched. 100% of the time. You know what I mean? So, like, I think that's my take on, is it a bad take? You know what I'm saying? What would you do? What would you have to do to have a full team of ×4 weaknesses to the same thing? Yeah, here's that fuck ass minimize shit. We still hit though. We'd have to hit one more time. We just have to hit one more time, and that fuck-ass thing is gone. This is the first time I've ever seen this minimize thing. I know it was like a relatively popular strategy. Or I don't know if it was popular, but it was a strategy that existed. Okay, Skull Villain's gone. Here's Tyranitar. Oh, they have Sand Veil, huh? Okay. Okay. Don't get tilted. And Bright Powder too, probably. Yeah. And T-Tar's back above 50% here. Yeah. So I don't KO here. Tyranitar protected, that's fine. I wasn't aiming for you anyways. Dazzler's to protect. Fuck, we missed that. We missed the last resort. Okay, use the solution. Yeah. To last turn a Trick Room here. We just have to hit it once. One singular time. T-Tar's gone. Sinistcha, Skull Villain. Did they protect on the... Nope, they didn't. We hit it! I told you, one singular time. We had to hit it once, right? Woo! I do think there should be an 100% status moves, though. Why not? I don't know, I think there's ways to block those too. Okay, T-Tar in the last mon. Sableye. We last resort Sableye, and we Trick Room. I didn't throw, did I? Trick Room ended, right? Did I just throw? The Trick Room end? It did end, okay. It did end, okay. They also must have clicked Foul Play here, because they hit a damage move. They didn't go first. Who did I bring in the back? The accuracy of Mean Look? I think it's 100%. Torterra and Cleflabla. Cleflabla? Okay, this isn't terrible. We Earthquake here. We Mega. Draining Kiss. We didn't get a Calm Mind up here, but that's fine. Magic bounce time, fucking ideally. Could you imagine they can't taunt themselves, unfortunately, because the prankster kicks back. T-Tar gonna protect. I just need not to get burned, which he just got burned. But I was like, I just need him not to get burned, but he got burned. So rock slide. Yep, this is gonna hurt so bad. Oh, it didn't even do half. Okay, this Earthquake should pick up... Earthquake will pick up Sableye. Earthquake will pick up Sableye. We won't die to another Rock Slide. Mega Clefable's your favorite Mega right now, is it? Perfect. Oh! For a personal opinion, I love playing, and it's more of an issue than there is in this. I love playing LC. What's LC? Chat. Headlong Rush is 90%, isn't it? Headlong Rush is not 100, so I don't remember what it is. Oh. No, Headlong Rush is 100. Oh, I love playing Little Cup, and it's more of an issue there. That makes sense. I was about to say, there's not that many 100% accurate status moves that people really use outside of like Taunt, which I think needs to be 100%. Encore, which I think needs to be 100%. I don't think you can. I don't think Encore and Taunt are usable if they can be missed. Does that make sense? Like I don't think those moves are usable if they're 95%. I think that's just like garbage. I'm gonna play Pokemon Champions? You should. It's coming to mobile too in like 11 days. Like obviously Tailwind needs to be 100%, Trick Room needs to be 100% or whatever, right? I don't know if they even have accuracy checks, but Spore is a problem. I will say that. There's no Spore in the game right now. But for all the new people, whenever any mushroom gets here, y'all gonna see. I don't know which mushroom's getting here first, but they all got it. Amoonguss is like the most like prolific user of it. but they all got it. Yo, what up, Sean? Nuzzle's been my main complaint. That's fair. Would you agree with Pokemon Go as being geared more towards raid bat? I don't play Pokemon Go, so I don't actually know, Harley. I'll be so for real. I don't play Pokemon Go. Dirt in lowercase. For real, raging about a Pokemon mushroom for Pokeballs for hands. Minimize Mega Starmie with bulk up. Thoughts? I think minimize strats take too long to use. That's been my biggest thing all the time. I think minimize strats take way too long to use. So to not even like guarantee something, it just increases your odds, right? Like double Calm Mind into stored power or whatever. Like it's a lot of setup, but like you know when you get there, it guarantees stored power's damage. Does that make sense? Where you can minimize, and then still get hit with a Kowtow cleave because it can't miss. You know what I'm saying? Or just someone hits and just like hits you. You know what I mean? Because they don't miss. You know, like I don't know. I just think that, yo, Harley, thank you for the cap. I appreciate it. Now you get that teacup to follow me or use Clefable. I'm just saying, but they can still just hit you. I'm gonna bring Clefable here. I'm not gonna love it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna do it. Dark Void was stupid for a while. Yeah, so Smeargle was the only one that could use it in like official games because it got the ability to use Mythical Mon's moves from Sketch. That's not legal anymore. So. Alright, so we fake out Venusaur here because it's got Sleep Powder, and I'm fairly certain we just live anything else. So we fake out Venusaur. They click Mega on Charizard. They do as much damage as possible here. Ideally, they click Heat Wave and not Weather Ball. Ideally, they click Heat Wave. Does No Guard nerf minimize? Yeah, that does too. Doesn't miss. Can't miss. There's the Heat Wave. So we live the Heat Wave on the Farigiraf and the Kangaskhan as well. What are the best support moves? Follow me. Slash Rage Powder. Follow me slash Rage Powder for sure. That's number 1. Taunt, probably number 2. Taunt's really good. Who are they gonna swap into? Ensign here? Fucking Garchomp! Good damage. Okay, we don't KO the Charizard here, so another Heat Wave is like problematic, but it is what it is. Yeah. And they didn't miss Heat Wave. So we lose both of these here. So now we have Clefable and Torkoal in the back. Is that who we have? Encore Disable. Encore's good. I don't know if Disable's even a top 5 status move. I don't think so. I think Will-O-Wisp is better than Disable. Tailwind is a support move. Chomp's gonna protect. In prisons, I don't think top 10 either. Charizard protected. Garchomp did not protect. Garcheezy did not protect. Fuck, I could have Calm Minded. I wasn't sure if Eruption picked up Garchomp there. Fuck, I could have Calm Minded. I thought about it. I thought about it heavily. I thought about it heavily. There's Ensign. Something gets faked out here. That's unfortunate. I should have air slashed there. It's the last turn of TR here. I like half to Calm Mind, so I like half to Calm Mind Clefable. It's really unfortunate, but I have to. So much. Okay, Sunlight's gone. We protect and we Heat Wave. Because I think Torkoal lives I think Torkoal. Oh, Ensign. Okay, that's fine actually. That's fine actually. I think swap coming. The swap is fine because if I live in Earth Power here, I could probably pick them both up. Oh, they sleep. I don't think that's better. Man, did they go with follow? Okay, well, it's just that simple. You gotta wake up, Torkoal. It's just that simple. You gotta wake up. Oh, you're not gonna wake up. You're gonna die to heat wave. I guess I could have protected that turn. I could have protected that turn. How much Pokemon do you have? I have access to all of them. Oh fuck, Venusaur can't sleep out of the fake wall. Oh, you're right. Protect this turn. Does Trick Room do it? Reverse the speed order, so slow mons go first. It doesn't matter, game's over, so. It's alright, chat, we land the triple protect. I'm new to using Clefable. It's a lot to remember. I'm new to using Clefable. We didn't get it. I forgot about the fact that I couldn't sleep better. I straight forgot that. It doesn't matter. Where we lost was this turn right here. Any two hittings? I think it does get Dazzling Gleam, but I wanted Draining Kiss so I can have some sustainability. This turn right here is where we lost. What I should have done was Air Slash the Charizard. Because I knew they only had 3 Pokemon left, right? I knew they had a Venusaur, Charizard, Ensign. Charizard and Ensign were on the board, okay? And Charizard is at 10%. Air Slash into Charizard picks up. But if they swap out into Venusaur, Air Slash also picks up here. Right? Like, both of those that would have accomplished what we were looking for. And then Charizard would have to show up right here at 10% HP, no Trick Room, and the last turn of Sun. And that's the last turn of the Sun, which means the Sun would have expired after that turn. They either would have protected to get rid of through the Trick Room, or they would have had to try to hit through the Sun and lost and died that way either way, right? Like that is where we lost. So the end game, I was just trying to like scramble and fix our fuck up, but that turn is where we lost the game. If I just hit Air Slash there, we win. So I'm just gonna play Arceus and Shiny Hunt or something. Why are you gonna play Arceus and Shiny Hunt? It's too much to learn. All right. Torterra's got to show up here. My question is what stops me from just being better than you? Where do you play this game? I'm sorry. This is on both Switches. It's coming to mobile in like 11 days or something. The 17th. You can set it up for pre-download right now on your cell phone. So it'll just download whenever it's ready. Whenever it's available, it'll just instant download to your phone. Alright. This is probably our last game of the night. It's 3 a.m. This is probably our last game of the day. Okay. So we fake out Heracross here. And we... How bulky is Heracross? My favorite move is Ally Switch. It's good when it's good, for sure. Okay, this is the problem. Yeah, this is actually problematic. I should have just clicked Psychic. I thought that was going to do a little bit more, which means that Last Resort does not pick up Heracross here. Yeah, that's not good. Which means that Pin Missile does pick up my Farigiraf. 1, 2. Of course they crit. And I hit 3, 4, 5, we lose. Alright, I should have just clicked Psychic. If I just click Psychic there, I could have Trick Roomed the very next turn. Okay, now what do I do? I have Clefable. In which Last Resort here. They probably protect, but I can't stop that, so we Calm Mind here. Detect, same difference. I could have gotten damage down on Kangaskhan here, but it is what it is at this point. Okay, Last Resort into Kangaskhan. We lose our Kangaskhan. Perfect. So now we're down to 2 Mons, and we just lose, probably. We get our Calm Mind up. Fairy does resist Bug, doesn't it? I vaguely think. Me vaguely thinks. The Liquidation into Kangaskhan. And we Mega Draining Kiss and hope they don't click Rock Blast into Clefable. And hope they don't click Rock Blast into Clefable. Alright, that's a little over half. They click Rock Blast into the Arachnid, so we lose the Arachnid here. Okay. That's unfortunate. I could have protected that. We're getting cooked. Okay. I don't think anything matters at this point, because I think that Last Resort plus literally any damage move is that. Right? Last Resort plus literally any damage move and we die here. We are faster than King Gambit, potentially. That was horrendous, my guy. Thank you. I'll forever remember your kind words. An air slash flinch. Is that my out? That doesn't matter actually, because if I don't do that, I just die. So, who has lower special defense? Well, that's unfortunate. So the reason I didn't Trick Room turn 1 was because I thought they were gonna protect turn 1. They didn't protect turn 1, so I was clearly wrong. Valid. You know what I mean? Understand it. Get it. 100%. The second thing was I thought that Fake Out Last Resort was going to pick up Heracross. It didn't. Valid. I didn't know that Heracross was that bulky. Fair. Sue me. You know what I mean? So since I knew a Last Resort was coming from them. So I knew a Last Resort was coming from them the next turn. I wanted to have as many turns under Trick Room as possible. So I nasty plotted turn 1, thinking that I could double into the Heracross from the Kangaskhan slot and get out of the game, like get out of the Heracross problem. Because if I Trick Room turn 1, if they protect and I Trick Room turn 1, there's no way I kill the Heracross. It doesn't die to Psychic, unfortunately. Or it hasn't in the past, right? And so if it doesn't die to Psychic there, then I just lose everything. So that was like the thought process. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this fucking Aggron. And then I don't have any answer for Heracross after that, right? So I don't hate the idea of leading Torterra here. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Oh, what am I doing? We'll just lead Clefable here. And then Torterra. Yes, this should be fine. 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 We'll lead Clefable here. I don't need Fake Out. They're going to lead Frigoraph. Frigoraph Aerodactyl's probably their lead. Which means I'm almost assured. I can almost assuredly guarantee that I'm getting a Calm Mind turn 1 here. The answer is lose. It's crazy. Hey, question, dude. Should I do Geno ending on a game on my... I don't know what that means. Thank you for the Lord, Lord. Okay, so it's not Frigoraph, it's Ensign. Wonderful. Okay, so... Torterra viable. I've never used them in competitive. I have no idea. We're finding out today. We Trick Room here. And low key, just click Clan Mind. Do we die to Darkest Lariat? We don't. No flinch! I feel like Luxray has better options. Yeah. It's mainly here because it can Earthquake and have a Flying Mon, and it's immune to... FUCK! Okay. Is that game ending? They could miss. You got another Calm Mind up here? They didn't. So I just like flinch. Well, that's fair. I don't know how to say your name, I'm so sorry, but thank you for the follow. Okay, so we Raquin it here. I just really wanted that second Calm Mind so I could heal from Draining Kiss. Okay, we Wide Guard. I don't know. You'll cop Rock Slide to the face? Well, I have Wide Guard for that. I had Wide Guard for the Rock Slide. Well, good news is we didn't Mega, because Parting Shot would have fucking kicked us off the board, which would have been pretty bad. Good news is we didn't Mega, because Parting Shot would have kicked us off the board, so... All right. So now our next problem is Aerodactyl. Right? Yes. So we Liquidation Aerodactyl. We Draining Kiss Aerodactyl. We live the dual Wing Beat. We get some decent healing. They click Trick Room here. Okay, they clicked Trick Room here. They have Ensign in the back. I don't know why they clicked Trick Room here. But I'm not mad at it. I don't think Psychic picks up Arachnid anyways. Oh, it's for the Krabby Patty. Okay. Does Clefable die to Krabby Patty here? These are great questions we're asking ourselves. I'm fairly certain Clefable does die to Krabby Patty, especially if I Mecha. So, what we do now is we Liquidation into Crab, and we protect here. Right? Right. We Liquidation into Crab, and we protect here. Isn't Arachnid hella slow? Yeah. But so is Crab, and I think Crab's actually slower. There's the Ice Hammer. No defense drop. Twin Beam. We do die to Twin Beam. Okay. We do die to Twin Beam here. Here's Torterra. The question we ask ourselves. The question we ask ourselves is Earthquake worth it? And I think the answer to that is unequivocally yes, which means that we double protect here. Yep. My only fear is that they get greedy and they Ice Hammer our Torterra. They didn't. And we got the double. Holy fuck. Holy shit! It's not enough. It's never enough. Earthquake's never enough. Okay. Should I have cursed last turn? Probably. Okay. Next problem. There's still an Incineroar in the bag. So my real decision here is you click Earthquake, we Mega Calm Mind. The reason we Mega Calm Mind here is because we've got to start racing. I don't think the triple protect was the move because I need to protect with the last turn of Trick Room. They fucking missed. They missed! Here comes a parting shot in the Clefable next turn. That's why I couldn't. I needed to save my protect. MC Charizard, thank you for the raid! I don't remember who's faster, Incin or Clefable. Oh, parting shot's fine, actually. protect here. Parting shot's fine. Parting shot's fine because we have magic bounce. I keep fucking forgetting about that. Yo, MC Charizard, thank you so much. I don't know if you're in an ad right now. They didn't fake out. But I'm trying to make this Clefable shit work. I appreciate you. There's the Flare Blitz. Into the Protect. Okay. Oh, that miss on the Ice Hammer was crazy. Double Protect miss on Ice Hammer. They're faster. We live. Draining Kiss. Oh! Guys in the raid, if you don't know who I am, I'm Shattered Time. I be playing Pokemon, and if you like Pokemon, I hope you enjoy yourself here. I'm so exhausted from that game. I'm so exhausted from that game. Holy shit. Good clutch. I played to my outs. It was my outs. You gotta play to your outs. You gotta play to your outs. The Ensign was faster, which was, I guess, a little problematic, but it's a good game to end on. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. It's kind of how I feel. That was exhausting. That was so much fucking thinking. I know they're mad. Double Protect and then they missed the Ice Hammer. My problem with Ice Hammer is I would prefer if Ice Hammer had recoil. Does TikTok shit work? Maybe. I think so. I would prefer Ice Hammer have recoil. Low key, then be 90% accurate. So that's what I would prefer. Cause that shit heartbreaking. Your top 60K with Trick Room Blastoise out here cooking. I love that for you. I love that for you. I'll gift 5 subs on Twitch if you give me VIP so I can talk on Twitch. I don't have text-to-speech on Twitch. My main phone number is a landline, so Twitch doesn't like landline. Oh! You mean just like message? I just realized, I guess you've never messaged on Twitch. I just realized that. I've never seen you message on Twitch. Huh. I know you like Cindy. Okay. All right. I mean, if you want to gift, you can, but I'll VIP you. How the fuck do I do that? I have to go into here. I should have just made a TikTok to say this. I appreciate it. I always hated TikTok. That's why I stream on multiple platforms. But I was like, that makes sense. I've never seen you actually message on Twitch, and that makes sense why you have not. Community. Assigned roles. Kenny. Roles manager is what I meant to say. Add new. Kenny Mick Zudi. There we go. VIP save. Alright, it should be all updated now for you. It should be all updated now for you. Is this real life? It is. That's crazy. How does... It's... Okay, it's weird that landlines don't work, and it's also weird that being a VIP jumps it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's just weird to me. Okay, that was a great game, chat. And I will say this. I think the team is pretty solid. I think this team is pretty solid. Right? Like, Clefable is just taking the place of Sylveon on a pretty standard team. You know what I mean? Yo! Kenny with the 5 gifted! Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Kenny kept his word. We need W's, chat. Did the Pokemon community game... Oh, did the Pokemon community game just get subbed? But no, it didn't. We need W's. Yeah, I don't know. That's super weird, Kenny. I just did it because I want more chatters in Twitch, to be honest with you. I didn't believe in Tort at all, not gonna lie. The Torterra, okay, so I love Torterra. I love that Pokemon. And I do think there's I really like your bayonet idea. You could probably cook more with that. Oh, the bayonet? Yes, with the skill swap. I actually enjoyed that team a lot. I enjoyed that team a lot, Kenny. I liked the Mega Bayonet. I loved that team so much. That was probably one of my favorite random Mega teams that I've ever made. That team was so much fun. Teo did something with that, but he used Mega Slowbro. That's interesting. Teo's good people. Teo's good people. But yeah, I like Torterra a lot. I think it's really bulky, right? It's really bulky, and it's really hard to find grass damage on a Trick Room team. Think back to it and think about mons that are like legitimately good grass Pokemon on Trick Room teams. That's what I'm saying, but there's Sinistcha, that's valid. Sinistcha, valid, right? And then the list kind of starts to fucking slow up pretty quickly. Trash, trash, trash. I love Hisui and Decidueye. Rillaboom's not in the game. Also, Rillaboom's a lot faster. Rillaboom's pretty fast. Can he still use? He can do Shell Smash. Yep, he got Shell Smash in this game. Too fast. Trash, trash, trash. Kinda still too fast. Trash, great. Right? There's Abomasnow, who I am a semi-believer in, but a lot of people hate that mon, right? Trash. Chestnut is not a grass Pokemon. It's grass as far as type is concerned. It is not grass as far as damage is concerned. You don't use Wood Hammer on this thing. You body press. It's an Iron Press mon. You see what I'm saying? So like it's not truly a grass attacker on Chestnut, right? People have been using that Grav Apple now. He's still bad. Well, that's on Flapple, right? Appleton doesn't even get that. Appleton's just bad. Trash. Too fast. Not good. I've tried Hydrapple so much, not good. It's just not bulky enough. And Grass Dragon it doesn't feel like a good typing. I'll be honest with you. I tried Serena more times than I can count. Still doesn't feel good. Hydrapple's not a grass attacker anyways. Yeah, it does get Giga Drain, but I do see your point. Not good, not good, not good. Too fast. Hisuian Decidueye is my other answer. Hisuian Decidueye is like my true grass Trick Room attacker. That's like my go-to. That's my go-to. The reason we have Torterra instead of Hisuian Decidueye on this team is because we have Araquanid and Mega Clefable. We have Araquanid and Mega Clefable, and they're both weak to Electric. And so I wanted to have something that was immune to Electro Shot, basically, right? How am I gonna make 3 Apple Dragons and all of them mid? So Hydrapple is niche. So when Malamar gets here, Hydrapple's a little bit better. Skill swapping Contrary onto Hydrapple makes Hydrapple actually kind of crazy. If you can pull off skill swapping. Yeah, I was like, it gets Solar Beam. I'm just about to hop off Galaxy, but good morning. But if you can skill swap Contrary onto Hydrapple, Leaf Storm, and Draco Meteor, raising your special attack 2 stages after every use, bananas. Bananas. Bananas, right? So, and its ability, Super Sweet Syrup, lowers the evasiveness of your opponents, right? So when it enters the battlefield, it lowers the evasiveness of the opponents, right? You skill swap with Malamar, okay? That puts Super Sweet Syrup onto Malamar, which lowers the evasiveness again, okay? So then you have 100% accurate Leaf Storms and Draco Meteors that raise its special attack 2 stages. So the only grass type I've used is Meowscarada, and it's not really a grass attacker either, since you kind of need to change its type, hopefully not get one shot. It does have Flower Trick. I think Flower Trick is a legitimately good move on it. If you need it to be a grass attacker, Flower Trick is a legitimately good move on it. And I think Solar Beam is also. I don't think you bring Meganium if you don't Mega it, right? So because its move pool is Meganium's move pool is Dazzling Gleam, Weather Ball, Solar Beam, right? All 3 of those are useless if it does not Mega. Bra edits, thank you for the follow. So like that's kind of how I feel about the Meganium, is like, if its move pool is Dazzling Gleam, Solar Beam, Weather Ball, all 3 of those moves are unusable if Meganium doesn't Mega. So like, you're in the world where it is gonna Mega, so I would count it as a grass attacker, right? Because like, you're just kind of forced into. It's like bringing Floette and not Mega, right? Like, Floette's useless if it doesn't Mega. So, sorry, my eyes are really fucking irritating me. These lights are. Meganium is Mega is arguably better than Venusaur's. I think it's solid. I think it's solid. But yeah. That's my logic behind the Torterra thing. Is Torterra kind of covers some weaknesses that we have, and it I liked clicking Earthquake next to Clefable. What team do you think is the best for beginners? There's no team that's better than something else. Like standard meta teams, all of them are probably the same difficulty level, depending on how your brain works. You know what I mean? Some people are naturally better at playing like balance. Some people are naturally better at playing hyper offense. Some people, tailwind teams make sense to them. Some people, trick room teams makes more sense to them, right? So I always struggle to answer that question because you gotta have to define what works for you. You know what I mean? I wish Sceptile was in the game, but honestly, it needs a buff to change its mega ability or increase its move pool. Well, I hate Sceptile, so I think it's ugly and disgusting. But yeah, that's I know people get led astray who are new because I have a Grovyle in the back. Grovyle's my favorite Pokemon, but I think Sceptile ruined it. I think Sephiroth's disgusting. So like hopefully that answers your question, but what's easy to build? Oh, an easy to build team is like Charizard, Garchomp, Whimsicott, Glamora, King Gambit, Basculegion. Maybe King Gambit Sneasler if you want to run that instead. But usually King Gambit, Basculegion. How cool Blaziken is? Yeah, Swampert's my favorite fully evolved Gen 3 starter. But Grovyle is my just favorite Pokemon off rip, so. But I have been on almost 7 hours, chat. 6.5 hours, so I do need to get some food. Play a match. No. I do need to get some food and turn off these bright ass lights. So I'm gonna hop off stream. Actually, can you make my Pokemon dancing on the bottom of the screen Zangoose, please? Yeah, you can do it. If you type in exclamation avatar space Zangoose, it'll change it. Exclamation avatar space Zangoose will play it, or we'll change it. Everything through like Gen 6 or 7 should be on there. 6, 7. But yeah, guys, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for the insane stream. I haven't streamed 6.5 hours in a minute, guys. Take us back to the olden days when I used to stream like 8 hours a day. Y'all remember them days? 8, 9, 10 hours a day. Especially when Pocopia first dropped, I was like fucking churning out 12-hour streams. If you have sent your heart me on TikTok, you have access to Pink Ponyta stickers. Also, make sure you are sending your heart me's. Heart me's and follows help the stream out so much. They really do. One singular coin. Hit that heart me. Make sure you're following on Twitch if you're following, or have a Amazon Prime sub and you haven't used it and like to use it for me. Or little me, you get a free Amazon Prime sub every single month if you have Amazon Prime. So there's that. I think that's everything, guys. 2 pair, thank you for liking the live. I think that's everything, guys. So I need y'all to spam my Pink Ponyta stickers, and I also need you to hit my music. This is a really, really, really good stream, guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our top liker was Doggo, Gas Station Adderall. And then Susie and CJ. My fucking computer is lagging like a motherfucker. Our top gifter, Pokeshark. Thank you so much. You went fucking bananas, and I appreciate you so goddamn much. Kenny also went fucking stupid with the 6 gifteds. I think we only had 1 raid today. Oh, we had 2 raids. We had 1 raid earlier. And then we had like 25 followers, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.